Yeah, so the plan is working. The plan is working. We anticipated the only thing he could possibly do in light of our usage of the DSS, because it's very clear that his plan was Martail to Charon,
All
Charon
super Earth
to
citizens are
Charbel,
equal, but now you are
Charbel
super
to
equal.
Jolheim, while attacking Bekvam over and over and over. So we'd be forced to defend Bekvam over and over until he made it to Jolheim. We blocked him on Charon Prime with the DSS. So now the only thing he can do, because he's blocked here, he can't attack Charbel in time, which means he can't threaten Jolheim in time. And we basically made it so he only gets 3 attacks in 4 days instead of 4. And he needed 4 in order to threaten both Jolheim and Dumatir at the same time. As long as we hold Bekvam. We have to hold Bekvam. If we lose Bekvam at any point, we can lose. But this is the only way we can lose, is if he takes Bekvam. Like, actually the only way. And Anaconda, thank you for the Prime and the 8 months. Hi, Irvin. This is my first stream. Love your YouTube videos. Yo, Bashcore. Thanks for stopping by. Happy to have you. Yeah, so the plan is working, but we need 63% of our Helldivers on Bekvam. We can't get distracted with Charon. Like, it would be nice to take Charon. Don't get me wrong, it's cool that we could take Charon, but if the board stays the way it is right now, if we do not move these Helldivers off of Charon onto Bekvam, we are going to lose. We are going to lose the MO. That was always the case. Like, I said that no matter what, Bekvam III cannot be taken. No matter what. If at any moment we lose Bekvam, it's over. This doesn't matter. We actually just do not need this planet. It would be cool if we take it, because then, like, he has even less options. But we cannot get distracted with Charon. We just need to keep the blockade on it. It doesn't matter if we take it right now. We need all of our focus on Bekvam. That too, yeah. I'm impressed that we're charging the Eagle Storm. If we can get Eagle Storm up and running before this MO ends, it is complete and total checkmate. There's absolutely no way he can win. There's legitimately nothing he can do if we charge Eagle Storm. I'm impressed that we've, like, managed to get it this far along already. If we charge that, it is absolutely over for him.
So over.
Some fellows, that's like something. I'll admit we have done that in desperate times. There have been Helldivers in our community that have done that, like abduct Helldivers from one planet or one front and move them to a different front or a different planet. But it's kind of toxic in a sense. I would say it's not toxic to move Helldivers from one bot planet to a different bot planet, but it is pretty toxic to, like, go to a bug planet, open a lobby, get a full group of Helldivers that were planning to play bugs, and then move them to bots. I would say that that's toxic. So probably don't do that. We have, like, totally done that, though, if we were desperate enough and we need to win. The DSS needs to stay. Okay, so the DSS is staying on Charon. The DSS has 8 hours left of blockade. We need the blockade to stay on Charon. If at any moment, we cannot afford to let Joel get an attack off from Charon onto Charbel while we're dealing with this. Because we need full focus on Bekvam. If we let him break through our blockade from Charon and get an attack off on Charbel while we're dealing with this shit, it's cooked. So it's utmost importance that the DSS stays on Charon for the entirety of the blockade timer. We need all the time we can get. That's how it works. The plan has not changed. The prediction was perfectly accurate. The plan that I presented in the video, the plan that I've been presenting in the YouTube posts, the plan that we've gone over in our community Discord in the Galactic Wars section and the planning section and the dispatch, it's all accurate. Everything is going according to plan. We just need to stay the course. We just need to keep... The only thing that needs to happen right now is Helldivers diverted from Charon to Bekvam. 63% of the community needs to be on Bekvam, or this is lost. It is completely doable, but we need to lock in. We need 63%. That's what we're going to be doing today. We're going to be playing Bekvam. This is going to be an all Automaton stream. We're not going to do any rotating front. Like, it's better content. It's better variety for me to switch fronts, but we're going to focus this MO because I want to beat J.O.E.L. I don't care about anything else. I just want to beat J.O.E.L. I want to take this MO away from Arrowhead. I feel like they knew we could do this, and it feels more like a challenge. Like, they're like, oh, you're gonna have to make this choice, and like they knew that we had a path to stop them, and they wanted to see if we were smart enough to work it out and make it happen. I want us to meet this challenge. I want us to show that apes together strong. We are smart enough to overcome this. That is what I want to see from this community. I know we can do it. It's been a while since I was like excited about a major order, but this one's like actually pretty interesting. All right, here's the wheel of managed democracy. If you have... How many people you got at the moment? The Ghost Divers community Discord is 8,000 members at the moment. And probably about at least 7,000 of the 8,000 members we have in our Discord are Helldivers. There's like a portion that are exiles, you know, Path of Exile, because I do play Path of Exile now as well. But I would say the vast majority of our Discord is Helldivers. And we also just opened up a section for Monster Hunter Wilds today. There is now a role in channels for Monster Hunter Wilds. If anyone was planning to play Monster Hunter Wilds here in a couple days and wants like a community to hang out with for that game, I am going to be playing it, I've decided. And we've created channels to discuss the game and group together and share knowledge, chat, etc. So my gaming community now also encompasses Monster Hunter, for those that are interested in that. Don't forget to get some rest. Don't blame me not having enough sleep. I'm actually like pretty well rested today. I've been chilling for the most part. The content release schedule for Helldivers kind of chilled out a bit. So I've had like more time to rest properly. I haven't been as stressed out trying to release videos. There is also a DRG channel, yeah, that is true. We have DRG channels in our Discord for people that enjoy Deep Rock Galactic. We also have Warhammer channels. We have Warhammer, we have Deep Rock Galactic, we have Armored Core, Path of Exile, Monster Hunter, Helldivers. It's quite a lot of games at this point.
Decide upon which battleground
Immediately
you shall
else.
spread liberation.
It is what it is. I'm not seeing any gaming channels on the Discord. You need to go to role assignment. Go to hashtag role assignment and react to the channels you want to take part in discussion wise. Armored Core and DRG are kind of dead though, and they're not like completely dead. There have been times where I like will skim through the other discussion channels for games and see like the last time someone said something just to make sure they're still being used. And every time I check, there's been like some amount of discussion within the last week. So I wouldn't say any channel is particularly like dead yet. Hey boss, what's up? We're diving all day until I get off on Bekvam III. You sound much better today? Well, I'm less tired, so that's good. I was pretty tired on Monday because I was still getting over being sick. Have you called Deep Rock Galactic a dead game? I don't think anyone was calling it a dead game. I was saying the discussion channels for Deep Rock Galactic in our Discord are dead. Live or dive videos like Thick, it could be made into a game show. I could do that. I have some ideas for some game show stuff. We haven't like finalized it yet. One second. Before we get started here, I'm gonna bev. We must bev up. All right, I missed. Hold on. Do it again. Okay, beverage acquired. Yes, the wheel is for viewer games. You type !wheel.
The efforts of Helldivers across the galaxy are all that keeps
Hey there, Lawler.
from Liberty's doorstep.
You just type !wheel to join the wheel. It's automated. This is the wheel of managed democracy. If you haven't been to my streams before, this is how I pick my teams. You type !wheel in the chat. Your name gets added to the wheel. If the wheel spins your name, then you get to join my team for an operation. We change out the team after every 3 missions, basically. Every operation, we switch teams. And we spin again. And if you're wondering why some people have a bigger piece of the pie, it's because every time you come back to my stream and type !wheel, if you didn't win last time, your odds will double every time until you win.
Every mission brings us one step closer to the full democratization of the known universe.
Every time you come back, your odds double if you don't win. If you want to drop out of the wheel, you type !remove. And that will not remove your odds. That'll just take you off the wheel for the night. So if anyone is heading off for the night and you want to make sure I don't spin you when you're not here, then type !remove whenever you're heading out. You won't lose your odds for doing so. It'll just like prevent me from spinning you when you're not around. Also, the !odds isn't accurate. It's taking the entire pool of names as if you were all on the wheel. I keep forgetting to talk to Snake about that. So, like, that's your odds in the total pool, but not every name is actually on the wheel. Because not everyone is here whose name is recorded in the database. Your odds are probably substantially better than what you're seeing.
Alcubierre drive calibration complete.
By the way, whenever we were crashing during the defensive missions last stream chat, you guys
Every
remember
moment
that?
we ruminate, another family is torn limb from limb.
I
We must
confirmed
strike.
with Clay Aesthetics, who very frequently does kill farm games where they max out the number of bots they can kill in a match. I confirmed with him that they have, in fact, put the bug back into the game where your VRAM maxes out on your graphics card and it crashes you out of the game if you kill too many. You kill too many automatons. The limit for us was about 1,500. So that's what was happening last stream. It's not like a shader cache thing. It's not a verify files thing. None of that. It's just they broke it and they haven't fixed it. They rebroke it. It was something they hot fixed. They brought it back whenever they nerfed the ultimatum. Yes, you can only kill 1,500. Just need a GPU with more VRAM. Brother. We're talking 4080s, 4090s. Like, you should need a 50. I don't even. Yeah, we have a 4080 Super in this machine, and our max is 1,500. Like, how good of a card do you want me to have in order to play
We cannot let the
Helldivers?
enemy any closer
That's
to
ridiculous. Well, they put a build of the game on the live branch that just did not have those hot fixes. It's like they removed they didn't remove the hot fixes. It's like they have like several I'm assuming they have several different versions of the game in-house. And the one that they pushed just did not have the hotfix that they previously implemented. All right. Let's do this. Off work today. Love to play. I'm not on my Xbox. My dog just laid on my feet and I'm not getting up to go over to my PS5. Understandable. I don't know. It was working fine before. Thank you for being with me on Bekvam in spirit. Yeah, we're here on Bekvam. Bekvam 3 is the goal. All right, I think we're about to do our first spin. It's your last chance to get on before I start spinning. You will be able to add your name at any point throughout the night still. It's all automated, so. No, doing a lot of small missions is bad for liberation. Do not do difficulty 1 missions to spam liberation. You lower the global average. Helldivers 2 liberation is not calculated based on the player population. It's based on the number of missions completed. The more missions completed, the less value an individual mission has. So the higher the value of your mission, the higher individual value of your hit against the planet, the less effect you have on the global average, and the more impact you have. If you want to maximize the amount of liberation you create, play high difficulty missions, play in a full squad, win with a lot of time remaining, complete all objectives, and die as few times as possible. Do not spam level 1 missions. Do not spam missions solo. Don't die a lot. Dying lowers the liberation percentage accumulated by your mission. The total is decreased by 2% per death. Power Blaster, thank you for the membership. Congratulations on becoming super equal. The DSS needs to stay on Charon. Don't vote it away from Charon. Keep it on Charon. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough to keep it on Charon, I imagine. There's gonna be people fighting it because they just don't know better, but it needs to stay on Charon until this blockade runs out. It would be cataclysmic if J.O.E.L got the ability to attack Charbel while we have to deal with Bekvam right now. We would be cooked. We cannot risk that. We need to delay as long as possible and make it as hard as possible for J.O.E.L to have 2 simultaneous attacks. The second the blockade moves off Charon, he could launch an attack if he wanted on Charbel. And then we could potentially end up back at square one if we're not able to deflect both of those. If we're not able to hold Charbel and not able to hold Bekvam at that point, we could end up in the bad timeline regardless of our efforts. So we need all of the time we can get. Strategic Council disagree with me? I disagree with Strategic Council. Strategic Council is forgetting that he could immediately launch an attack from Charon. And then we're screwed. We do not have Eagle Storm. We do not have guaranteed Eagle Storm. Eagle Storm is the backup plan. We win with Eagle Storm regardless, though. If Eagle Storm happens, we win regardless. It doesn't matter. But I don't think it's worth risking moving the DSS off of Charon. There's no reason to move it off early. This isn't up for discussion. We're putting it on, or it's staying on Charon. I do not care. The DSS stays on Charon, or we're griefing. It's going to stay on Sharon in 2 minutes, and then the vote's going to open back up again. We needed to stay on Sharon. There's still another 7 hours of orbital blockade, and we should use all of it. If we don't use all of it, like, we are so incredibly screwed if we have an attack on Sharble at the same time as Bekvam, and it's only day 2 of this MO. We will not be able to hold both. We will hold Bekvam, we will lose Sharble. We lose Sharble and we hold Bekvam, we're back in the bad timeline. It just is what it is. Rogue KGB Killer, thank you for the membership. Congratulations on becoming super equal. Damn. And thank you for the 5 gifted as well, man. Davizard, thank you for the membership as well. Get some salutes in the chat for all the support for the stream, guys. Ambles with the membership as well. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the support, guys. That's awesome. Huge. Love it. All right, let's get to spinning. It's enough yapping. Let's play some games. Campbell's with a 5 gifted as well. I'm getting member rated right now. That's crazy. Dude, thank you. Thank you, guys. It's awesome. Appreciate it. All your haters? Wait, what do you mean all of your haters?
There is no patriotism without capitalism.
W@Lolosaurus Rex.
Rogue, thank you for that $20 super. I agree, W Lawler. If Thick has
democratic soldier for the cause.
If Thick has an L Lawler emote, should I get a Waller emote? Do we want a W Lawler emote? Waller? I think we get Waller.
Decide upon which battleground you shall spread liberation.
Wait, Lawler... Yeah, Lawler got a gifted. He got a membership. Did he? That happened? That looks like it happened. I think Lawler just has a membership. Think he deserves it? Yeah, we need to vote for Sharon Prime. Everyone cast your vote for Sharon Prime. The DSS stays. 42% for Sharon Prime, by the way. They're trying to put it on Bekvam. We're trying to grief ourselves. We need to not grief ourselves. Sharon Prime for the DSS. Everybody vote. Every vote counts. As soon as we take over the majority of Sharon Prime, if we can take over the majority vote, that's where everyone else is going to vote. Because, quite frankly, not a lot of the community probably actually thinks about these decisions. They just kind of go with the flow. But we need the majority or we're screwed. If the majority is on Bekvam, it's not going to stay on Sharon. We can always vote it to Bekvam in the next 4 hours if we end up needing it. But right now, we absolutely should not give Joel the chance to start up a second attack any earlier than we have to. That's just setting up for failure, basically. Or a higher likelihood of failure. All right, we're spinning. Seraph on Twitch. Yeah, also that make sure to be funding Eagle Storm. If you're not on cooldown, fund the Eagle Storm. Okay. Yeah, Sharon Prime's down to 39%. It's not looking good. It is not looking good.
Ready for another?
Kind of anticipated, though, that this would happen. Later, Lawler.
Sorry to ask, but I've got an issue where Steam links don't behave with my computer. Are you able to open the game to friends only? You are on my friends list at the moment.
I just switched it to open, so you should be able to join now. After it's done refreshing. Or we got Campbell's.
Sounds good.
Another democratic soldier for the cause.
This worries me.
We got Campbell's in the second slot. Vote is scuffed. Yes, it is.
There we go.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Another democratic soldier for the cause.
There's Boyardee.
Your fellow Helldivers rage against the enemy's tyranny. Join them.
Actually, we should probably... We should probably do this real quick. Just pin this message. Not a bad
Allied
plan.
Destroyer has joined squadron.
All right, we got Campbell's for the second slot. Time for the third spin. Are we officially in the bad timeline? Not yet. We will be in the bad timeline. I'll show you here in a second what I think might happen. It depends. Joel could be nice. He could be mean. We'll see. We'll see. Avarima in the third slot.
Helldiver. Take us to the fight.
DSS will likely move. It's looking that way. It's not the end of the world if it happens, but it is the end of the world if Joel decides to be mean. We're screwed if Joel decides to screw us after that. We'll see. We're not going to liberate Sharon Prime. We can't. We have no time. He definitely wants us to make a decision, and we're really going to not let him make us make a decision. That's what we're trying to accomplish. It's possible still. Everything's gone according to plan so far. Yeah, exactly. The defenses are at least staggered. We accomplished the stagger. The issue is this attack is stronger than the previous one, which means it's going to require more coordination and effort on our part to stop the Bekvam III attack.
War waits for no one.
And we
you ready,
need
Helldiver?
to defend the second attack if it comes in after being staggered still. So that was the logic behind leaving the DSS on Charon.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
All right, like I said, there will be more opportunities at the Wheel of Managed Democracy throughout the night. If you didn't join this one, feel free to still ! wheel at any point during the stream. We switch out the team after every full operation. What is up, everybody?
Not too much.
Welcome aboard. Got a lot of divers in the board tonight. Quite a few rooms.
Yeah, being busy bees.
There is no patriotism without capitalism.
That's for your YouTube anniversary the other day.
Harry, aka
Regular Grunt, thank you for the 300 bits.
HBE Killer.
Initiating FTL jump to the Bekvam
We were all looking
system.
at that wheel. So, sorry guys, I gotta leave. I won.
We're just gonna jump on any planet where we don't have to do a rocket defense, otherwise the game's probably gonna crash.
Hellpods Prime.
This is Eradicate.
Eradicates is less bad, but it can still happen.
True. Well, it won't if we do. Do you guys know about the Hell Bomb tech?
What's the Hellbomb tech?
Portable Hell Bomb kills on Eradicate count 4 times.
Oh damn. That's rather tasty.
Yeah, so get crazy. I am the danger.
Well, you told me I could gamble with my life and win.
Let's go gambling. There's the helmet. I want to be able to at least favorite helmets. If they're all going to be in one puddle.
Nice.
Hey, Irvin, I'm surprised you haven't told your followers that they can double their odds if they follow you on YouTube and Twitch.
Shh. That's a secret. I don't really have any counterplay to that. It's not something I want people to do, but at the same time, I also can't stop you. So, it is what it is.
Gifted on both platforms, so it's...
I mean, at the end of the day, it's difficult to complain about having viewership on both platforms as a result of it. Like, what am I just gonna say no?
I mean, I would, but I think my RAM would kill me.
Alright, this is the I am the danger loadout.
I got Twitch on my phone, and YouTube on my third monitor, Discord on my other one.
Go now, Helldivers. Let our enemies take no step that is not hindered by the course of their comrades. Requesting tac pack! Another democratic soldier for the cause! Requesting tac pack! Requesting tac dropships! Tac pack inbound! Requesting advanced weaponry! Hellbomb on! Orbital inbound! Requesting orbital! Heavy, wet, close. Requesting orbital! Requesting orbital!
380 out.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
I'm a distance.
Orbital inbound! My leg!
Witness him.
Did not win the gamble. But it killed the dog.
Napalm.
You guys need a fourth, or is this lobby closed out?
This is a lobby.
Okay.
Yep. Feeling the other portable.
The hell bomb. My body.
Well, something killed me.
That's at 30 on my screen, so what you say that was? 94? That's it up. Right up to 93.
Ah.
That one explosion brought us up from 71 to 91.
My hell bomb's off in a minute 40. Ooh, nice. Pretty quick.
So we had the tech, and I was the only one who actually used the explosives.
No, I killed
No,
a
I
dog.
blew mine.
with a hell bomb.
I blew mine up at the beginning.
What was your percentage? That's 20 on mine.
I don't know what percent it was. I was not paying attention to that.
Yeah, I think I only killed like 9. Hey, let's have.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Run.
Extraction complete.
Nice.
Pelican 1 beginning.
Solid.
That was quick.
Democracy prevails once more.
Good solid. Got that in 26 minutes, or 26%.
Yeah. I only found out about this because the speedrunning community told me about it. Because this is how the world record for Eradicate is decided now. It's how you use your portable hell bomb.
So it's that versus everyone get Trader Barrage.
Another
Yeah.
democratic soldier for the cause.
Well, probably both, realistically. I
Well, Trader
imagine.
Barrage and car. You have to outrun the barrage.
Yeah. I imagine what it really comes down to is just trying to get 100% with just the first 4 deployments of a hell bomb, and that's it. It's probably doable.
Another democratic soldier for the cause.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital.
Yes, higher difficulty missions contributes more. Yeah, Dragon says the record is apparently less than 2 minutes for Eradicate right now. This is the hell bomb thing.
That's wow.
Do we have DCS on us right now or no?
Wait, what now?
The DCS, is it above us?
The DSS, no, it's still
No.
Karen.
It's on Charon until probably 4 hours from now. It's probably going to get moved just because we're losing the vote to keep it there. I haven't actually run DCS in a while. This is probably decent. We'll do this. I had this realization that this was my favorite player card,
Initiated.
and then a following realization that I didn't buy it when it was in the Superstore. And then I looked today in the Superstore and it was there.
Like, sure.
Probably stay there for a bit since they've got it briefly taken down.
My Discord says to vote DSS to Bekvam. Well, my Discord is currently
Bunker hell,
in the middle of a
fuck.
mutiny. I said Sharon.
History will remember your deeds this day.
Requesting tech pack.
Discord's gonna get reprimanded.
Calling down support weapon. Not fabricator. Marking location. Southwest. Not fabricator. 100 meters.
Careful. Command guns are gonna be a pain in the ass.
To the skies.
Calling down a sentry.
Calling in an eagle.
Bunker hell.
Activating tech pack. Orbital inbound.
There's a 120 roughly in the center.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, wow. What the?
Calling in feeble.
Requesting air support.
Requesting air support. To the sky.
Requesting air support.
Sending in an eagle.
Sending in an eagle. Outpost clear.
Nice. There's still bunker turrets on the north side, so careful coming out.
Air support. Requesting sentry.
Found something.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Reloading.
Outpost cleared.
Nice.
Appreciate that.
You're worm diving right now.
I can't see it.
You're laying on the floor for me.
Requesting objective equipment.
I ragdolled a few times with the jetpack, so I believe that.
Objective complete.
Is that LiDAR or main? I think that's main. We got a secondary to our right. Looks like a SAM site.
So the question, is it even possible to successfully defend both planets as Bekvam is in attack level 24? Well, it would have been a lot more possible if we weren't moving the DSS off of Sharon Prime. We move it off of Sharon Prime, and he decides to immediately attack. After we stop holding it there, it's gonna be bad. That flag blocked it, dude.
Orbital inbound!
Tactical action.
SAM site.
I got drop chips coming down on me. I triggered.
SAM
It's fine,
won't be
they're
active
far.
faster, but it will help.
Sub-objective nearby. Package acquired. Objective critical stratagem available. Dropping package. Objective critical stratagem no longer available. North, 100 meters.
Last reload!
Mission is progressing. Dropping a pin, northwest, 200 meters. Objective critical stratagem available.
Looks like we also have a LiDAR to the north.
Equipment. Rear shift acquired.
Northeast.
Calling down
I'm putting the
fire.
supplies like between our two groups.
Engaging terminal.
Hatch open.
Letting the fire die down.
I got the terminal.
Is that real? It started on 100%. Like, I didn't have to move it.
Had that happen several times.
Making progress.
It's a lovely feeling.
Supplies. Last reload.
Oh, come on.
Sending in an eagle.
To the sky.
Yeah, pretty much exactly what Plant Think said is why we should have just left it. There was nothing to be gained by moving it, but there is something to lose by moving it. And if my Discord went against my wishes and decided to tell people to vote it away from Sharon, and we end up getting attacked earlier because of it, then my command dispatch is going to be on toilet duty for the next week. If Joel decides to play nice and doesn't attack, then there will be no punishment issued. But it was absolutely the wrong call. What does exclamation mark here mean? It used to matter, but now you can do here.
9 o'clock.
If
Send it
you-
9 o'clock.
I'm on it. I got the terminal.
Mission map.
It used to matter if you did here or wheel, but now it doesn't. So I just tell people to do wheel. They're basically the same command now.
Southeast, 100 meters.
I love how Joel is like an evil god. It is kind of funny.
Requesting sentry. Outpost cleared.
Watch out, barrage your tank.
50 meters. Tagging map. South.
Annihilator down. No, Annihilator half. Annihilator's dead. Barrage is still kicking. Barrage are dead.
Aiming at an eagle.
Canister's empty.
Bots, southeast.
Appreciate the
Where
ping.
should we be defending democracy?
Yeah,
Bekvam
exactly.
3. We need every single possible Helldiver on Bekvam 3. This defense needs 63% of our forces, or it's cooked.
Activating jump pack. Throwing grenade. Requesting air support.
Dropships.
Oh crap! Camera bug. Damn it.
Reloading.
Sending in an eagle. Reinforcing. Eat that. Eat that.
Calling down a sentry. I got the terminal.
Another democratic soldier for the cause.
Sentry, northwest.
Requesting air support.
South, 100 meters.
Yeah, there's nothing we can do about the Helldivers that are just not in comms, that are just not listening to any form of media to be informed on where to dive, that are just going wherever. There's nothing we can do about that. But we can absolutely pull together 63% of our forces onto Bekvam 3 with the amount that normally listens to different forms of media on where to go. 63% is definitely possible. Because we can probably swing at least like 35% of the total community that is informed to make the right decision, create a majority, and then the rest will just follow as a part of the majority.
Dropping a pin. Southwest.
Like a large portion of our forces don't even know, like they don't even need to know what the hell is going on. They just need to see where the blob is biggest and they'll follow suit. We need to make sure that we're doing that on Bekvam. And the dominoes should fall into place. People are also more likely to follow suit the closer the defense gets.
Get some! Get some!
That guy shot me through the... Okay. He shot me through the forklift.
Calling in reinforcements.
And one clipped me.
Reporting to the front. Activating jump pack. Engaging terminal. Requesting sentry. I got the terminal. Engaging terminal.
Doors open.
Another democratic soldier for the cause. You man. Affirmative.
Do you feel like you die more in light armor? Have you been using siege ready heavy with pretty good success? Curious, do you think heavy or medium is really needed on bots? I feel like armor's fake. Like, armor just is not a valuable stat in this game. If your movement's good and you make like good decisions about where you are, Mobility is infinitely more valuable than armor in this game. Always. The only time you could argue that that isn't true is on defensive operations that don't require moving around a map. Time is the only actual enemy in Helldivers. Time and your limited life count.
It's the Helldivers!
A good squad of Helldivers are never going to even come close to reaching the bottom of a 20 life count.
I've got you.
So at that point, the only enemy is time. And light armor means you get things done quicker. You get from point A to point B faster. You complete the operation faster. You get pinned down less often. You have to fight less often and less frequently pointless battles. So I always prefer light to medium armor. I never use anything other than ultralight armor, but I won't defend heavy armor in any scenario outside of defensive operations. I don't think it's ever a good idea. Medium armor is fine though. The foliage is blocking my DSS, my DCS. I can't shoot through this plant. Yeah, mobility is king in Helldivers too.
It is really confusing that a bush will stop a 7.62.
Yeah. Mobility is absolutely king.
Calling down a sentry. Ha!
Counterpoint FRV. Look at this planet. You ain't going anywhere on an FRV.
You're here.
I mean, you could, but you'd have to be a hell of a driver.
Tagging map.
Yeah, the majority of planets are just not FRV viable. And then we have to talk about the fact that we're spending a stratagem just so we can lug our chunky divers all over the map. It's like, is that really worth it?
Sweet liberty, we're saved.
This is something that's especially true against Terminids, but it's even applicable to bots. A good player will die way less often thanks to the mobility afforded to them by their light armor than a Helldiver will live because they tanked bullets in heavy armor. Just because they were able to actually make it to cover in time, or they had the knowledge to pre-stim something that would have otherwise killed them,
Requesting air support.
and that pre-stim would be functionally exactly the same if they were in light or heavy armor. Didn't matter.
To the sky.
And that's without even getting into the fact that there are attacks in this game that no amount of armor in the world can save you from. A Helldiver in ultralight armor, for example, can strafe fast enough to not get shot by a bunker turret. A chunky diver has absolutely no hope. They have to kill that bunker turret. If they don't kill that bunker turret, they're going to get cooked up by it. Because you just cannot move fast enough to avoid it. Or you need to be in cover. You have no option to strafe it. There's lots of attacks that heavy armor just isn't fast enough to strafe that light armor is. And that's especially true on Terminids. The Mozonator, thank you for the prime. Congratulations on becoming super equal.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Sentry.
That turret just tried to murder me. Jeez, it swung right over me. It missed.
You will never destroy our way of life. Sending in an eagle. Sweet liberty.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute.
Sending in an eagle.
Hello.
Hello?
What's me in here, by the way?
Hmm?
You guys have a dog? Am I? Yeah. Igor. The only reason my name is such a Tigor is because literally the profile picture I found. Anyways, what are you guys up to?
Stream game?
Yeah, I see the funny man is here. Yeah, dude, yesterday, either it was yesterday or the day before, oh wait, no, hold on, you guys are streaming, right?
Yep.
I know swearing for me. I don't really know the rules of like how streaming stuff works, so I'll just avoid swearing if that helps. Yesterday I noticed like you were streaming, and I was like, oh no, it is like I was just thinking to myself, do I really want to try seeing if like what will happen if I join the call? And today I just got on, I was like, screw it, I don't care, let's just see what happens. So yeah. But what are you guys up to?
Fighting bots. Generally, I prefer, like, I write stream private on it to dissuade people randomly joining that are not in the game, because if I just let anybody, if I just let anybody join whenever, it would be a complete shit show.
That makes sense. So wait, if you have the game and like you're a decently active member of the community, essentially, like not just a random in the server, it's fine to join as long as there's a spot open.
Well, there isn't a spot open.
Well, I mean, there is right now. Well, there was. Oh, was somebody else gonna join?
Yeah, there's someone else in here that's just not in comms. Because we're on stream, spinning the wheel and stuff.
Ah, nice.
Yeah.
Very nice. Well, I guess I'll let you guys do your thing. Have a good stream, and maybe I'll see you guys sometime around. Bye bye.
Later.
Great name of the wheel.
Another democratic soldier for the cause.
Sometimes you do just get blindsided in light armor, but like, I would challenge anyone that only ever runs heavy armor to count the number of times where the heavy armor legitimately saved their life and count the number of times where it was actually detrimental.
Glove dance, glove dance.
Sniper's Legacy, thank you for the 100 bits. Because it's detrimental anytime you're trying to move from point A to point B on foot. It's detrimental anytime you're trying to get to cover and you don't make it in time.
Citizens are equal, but now you are super equal.
It's detrimental anytime you fail to avoid an attack because you were too slow to get out of the way or too slow to get away from something. And it's detrimental anytime you get one shot anyway. There are a lot of things that just one shot you anyway in heavy armor. I was like watching Phase Shifter play the other day in heavy armor, and it was kind of funny because like every time he would just get completely one-shot blindsided by something he didn't even see in heavy armor and die, I would write armor's fake. Armor is fake.
No friendly fire incidents. Well done.
Shadow Query, thank you for the 4 months. Keep these socialist clankers away from our moderately feeble young adults.
Skill issue, soldier.
Alright, well, I already have a death to stream, so I'm just gonna troll.
Let us rally to her defense.
Mission coordinates.
We went 2 streams in a row without getting a death, but we have finally fallen.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
We fell to a singular MG raider that shot us through a forklift.
Orbit synchronized.
Are you even trying?
Bring in the
Another
sniper rifle and the
democratic soldier
defense.
for
Oh
the
boy,
cause.
this is gonna be interesting.
You guys are quick. You already snagged all the good ones.
Hellpod launch initiated.
I feel like MG Raiders and Heavy Devastators, as far as lethality, are pretty much on the same level. I have seen so many Helldivers get one clipped by an MG Raider. And not even just in light armor either. Like, I've watched Helldivers in 129 armor get one clipped by MG Raiders. It can absolutely happen.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
And I would say survivability-wise,
Base is a Mordor.
129 armor is like the best survivability in the game. Campbell's, thanks for the membership.
Activating jump pack.
You do that as we were dropping into the mission.
That was a gifted sub, by the way, not a membership.
Oh, yep, they're different, true.
Sending in an eagle. Calling down fortification located north. Calling in orbital.
I'm going to the protector. Oh, look at that, we're on a hype train, Fog.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Like, if you wanted the best mix of survivability, this is actually a video that got scrapped.
Got a rocket tank out there.
We ran through all of the numbers and the math behind armor to determine what gives you pound for pound the best survivability across the board in exchange for the mobility penalty. And basically the 129 armor comes out ahead every time, or almost every time, of any other option as far as like number of hits to die versus lost mobility. There's like always 129 armor was mathematically the best at keeping you alive. Obviously 150 and 200 had better breakpoints for survivability than 129, but I'm saying like cost efficiency as far as how much mobility was sacrificed, 129 was the highest.
Without capitalism.
It was a video that got scrapped because the Illuminate came out and I didn't have the math for the Illuminate, so it was like, alright, well, forget this video, I suppose. Maybe another time.
Objective located. South. Objective critical stratagem. Sending in an eagle.
Corky's White, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate the support, man. Thank you. As always.
Activating jump pack.
Hey, give them a round of salutes in the chat, guys.
Outpost clear. Objective located. East. 100 meters.
All super Earth citizens are equal, but now you are super equal.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Thank you for gifting Sophist to sub, Campbells. I don't know how you're finding the time to do that while we're in mission.
Objective critical strategy.
I have many arms.
Calling in a hell bomb. Outpost destroyed. Engaging terminal. Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Requesting fortification.
I have thought about salvaging that video idea by just adding in the Illuminate, but I kind of want them to show their full force before I do, because I feel like it'll get outdated pretty quickly otherwise. Although I feel like the answer is never really going to change very much away from 129 armor.
Heavy, southwest, 50 meters.
And I also, the closing statement for the video was also, and as we can all tell, the very best armor in the game based on the data is very clearly the armor that you find most visually appealing. Thanks for watching. And that was how the video ended. After like showing all of the math behind why 29 was superior. Because at the end of the day, who actually gives a fuck?
Reinforcing.
Called you here. We're doing flag.
Hauling ass that way then.
On your right, A4.
New mag. Requesting air support. Freedom never sleeps!
Enemy elite, northeast, close.
New mag!
There were meat saws behind me.
Reinforcing!
I'm patiently waiting for the patch where we take away
Issue, soldier!
the electric saws from the berserkers. That make no noise.
Headland!
So over.
Sending in an eagle!
Drop ship! Reloading! Going down a sentry! Calling down fortifications! Sending in an eagle!
Okay, we're good. We should bail out west. Throw in smoke.
Marking location. How about a nice cup of liberty?
Calling in orbital strike! Requesting air support!
Marking location.
Accelerator rifle needs a buff. Yeah, it's like one of the worst weapons in the entire game.
Throwing grenade.
I just like the accelerator.
The damn damage drop off on it is atrocious.
Yeah, the gun's terrible. Like it desperately needs improved.
Activating jump pack.
It's actually kind of, I would be kind of embarrassed if I was the person behind this weapon being implemented. For how bad it is.
Fucking berserkers.
Support weapon. I'm sorry. Cancel.
Sorry,
Requesting
Ken.
air support.
Reinforcing! Requesting sentry!
Box. South. 50 meters.
Engaging. I'll take it.
Calling down a support weapon.
There's a shredder tank somewhere out there. Be careful.
Supplies.
I think we won.
New mag.
Yes.
Last reload. Tagging map. West. Far.
Do you prefer Quasar or Railgun on bots? Depends on the rest of my loadout. Quasar is more efficient from, like, I kind of trolled this mission. I shouldn't have a Quasar. Objectively, I should have ran one of my more aggro loadouts that's better at fighting instead of trolling with Quasar Accelerator. But I did not do that. A better loadout would have been for me to run Railgun with a good primary weapon for clearing troopers. Like literally anything you can imagine that's good for troopers, like any automatic weapon really. And then Railgun would have been better for this particular mission. I would say Railgun is probably my most run support weapon, but Quasar is like the most efficient for clearing difficulty 10 missions with a low engagement rate. Like if I'm not fighting very much, then Quasar is ideal.
Heavy. Northwest. 50 meters. To the skies.
Because I just use it to destroy buildings. This mission, it was troll to bring Quasar. Because there's a lot of fighting. So recoilless or Railgun would have been better.
Requesting fortifications. Activating jump pad.
I just kind of wasn't paying attention to what we were doing.
New mag.
Like, I should probably have like an AP in my loadout for this.
There's a lot of fucking berserkers.
Never destroy our way of life.
I can only kill half of one per shot as well.
New mag. Drop ship. Calling in reinforcements. Ending in an eagle.
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
Fire in the hole.
Do I think the Railgun's still a good support weapon if you only use it in safe mode? I don't really know why you would only run it in safe mode is the thing. I wouldn't say it's like terrible in safe mode, but it's definitely a hell of a lot better if you don't run it in safe mode. Because you're capping your damage at 600, meanwhile if you don't do that, it's 1500 damage at max charge.
I'm bleeding out. Calling down a support weapon. Calling in heavy southwest on my position. Liberty save me. Calling down fortifications! Calling down fortifications!
flag reset.
Requesting fortifications.
Dropships!
The case or cannon.
Rolling it over to the right. Get this shit! Kill 'em all! Reinforcing! How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Okay.
Freedom triumphs over tyranny once more. The extraction shuttle awaits your request. Calling down a sentry.
Yeah, that's dog.
Smash the head armor.
Reinforcement!
Teeth are gone. He just has the gun now.
It looks like a tooth. That is a tooth.
Oh shit.
Gave the hat.
Sorry.
Down.
Reinforcing! To the sky!
Marking location.
Careful, you got a Hulk and a rocket chicken there.
50 meters.
I'm gonna circle around and get the last side objective while you guys go towards extract.
Okay. Put it a sentry, that should distract them.
Hey there, Crimson.
Bot fabricator, northwest. Requesting fortifications. 50 meters. Reinforcing.
It's more optimal to do difficulty 10 missions than spam small missions. Do not spam low difficulty missions. It is one of the worst things you could do for liberation rate. I have a video that I made explaining all of the mechanics behind liberation rate that went painfully underviewed.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling an extraction.
Because I've basically like answered and explained every single thing anyone could ever want to know about how the liberation system works, but not a whole lot of the community saw it, fortunately.
Requesting fortifications. Calling down fortifications. Requesting
One of the
sentry.
things that's kind of unfortunate about Helldivers 2 is even if you make
Soldier for the cause.
pretty solid guide content that's like very helpful for the community, the algorithm for Helldivers 2 is constantly moving forward with like 4 different news channels that cover nonsense every 1 to 2 days, and it just like drowns everything else out
C3, stay back,
near
stay back.
instantly. So basically every video for Helldivers 2, no matter what it
Extract is
is
literally
basically lost to the sands of time after about 24 to 48 hours total in the sun.
Calling down a sentry.
Which is not something that happens with other games on YouTube, I've noticed.
Dropships.
Like, all of my guides for Path of Exile to this day have like 1,000 to 2,000 new watches per day.
Calling in reinforcements. T-minus 30 seconds.
But guides that I've made on Helldivers are just completely lost to the sands of time. They are gone.
Doggone extract. Trying to hover the Pelican.
To the skies!
T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Nice.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Someone is too close.
To the sky!
Okay, we're good.
How'd you like to taste the freedom? I need
Countdown initiated.
In.
Take off. Extraction complete. Pelican 1
Nice.
beginning ascent. Liberty has seen you through.
If only Arrowhead put the spotlight on creators that make content for the game. Like if they had some kind of birthday party that they invited people to. Yeah, if only, Corgi. Yeah, if only they did that, huh? Man. Speaking of that event in the content creator program and how it is like pretty much a never-ending well of salt from me, having not been invited, you know who I noticed was also invited to the birthday party that I hadn't heard about at all yet? I noticed that Super Earth Salute is also in the content creator program. So they were also invited to Sweden. You know, the guy that like basically makes shorts on nothing. Actually nothing. Like the biggest nothing burgers on the planet, but they're really clickable pieces of content. Yeah, that guy was invited, but I was not.
Welcome back. Well done.
All right, good operation. GG's, gentlemen. Thank you for playing. Good job.
Hail Super. You truly are one of Liberty's greatest heroes. Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Now to go help others.
Yeah. Later, man. Thanks for playing.
Alright.
The
Have a good night.
siege upon
You
man's
too.
democracy continues. Let us rally to our defense.
DSS is going to be moved to Bekvam. We're screwed. We're only screwed if we are only screwed if Joel decides to be mean. If Joel decides to be mean, we are cooked. If Joel plays nice and doesn't immediately
Every
start
sector in the
another attack,
galaxy must be purged of the
then
alien
my galactic
menace.
war chiefs made the right decision calling for it to go to Bekvam. But if they immediately launch an attack on Sharbel 7 and we lose Sharbel because of that call, we're in trouble. Because as it stands right now, I think I forgot to like go this again, but we have 70% voting for Bekvam, and this is objectively the wrong decision. So the The only reason to move this to Bekvam right now is the DSS provides a bonus to liberation percentage, I believe, passively. And I imagine if my Galactic War Chiefs are calling for it to be moved to Bekvam III, it's because it applies to the defense, which is why they're calling for it to be moved here. Now, that will help us claim Bekvam, but we should not need the DSS to do this. This should be entirely possible for the community. It's looking bad right now, though. I will say, it's looking real bad. We still have 10,000 Helldivers on Sharam Prime that need to move over to Bekvam. We still have an unknown number of players out in the woodwork doing God knows what. Like, we only have 40,000 of our forces here. There's 70,000 active. We have 30,000 Helldivers that are objectively in the wrong place right now. And that's okay. That's to be expected. But the fact remains, 63% on Bekvam 3 should have been doable. We are quickly entering a timeline, though, where we are going to lose Bekvam. And if we lose Bekvam, the MO is screwed. So I can see the reasoning behind moving the DSS right now, because we need all of the Moth divers we can get that are going to follow this thing around no matter what. And we could use the extra liberation rate to get back on track. I think that that is a fair point. However, we are completely screwed if we move this thing off of Sharan Prime too early. We waste time on the blockade. And then we get attacked on Charbel earlier. Like, if that happens, we're screwed. If we lose Bekvam, we lose. Currently, we are losing. Yes, but that call was made before we saw we were losing. We shouldn't be losing. There's nowhere else in the galaxy that makes sense to be than Bekvam. Like, there's nothing that would be objectively a distraction right now. Like, this is the only thing that makes sense. Like, are we actually over here with 15,000 on Tarek? What the hell are you guys doing? Stop it. I mean, we have 5,000 over here. I mean, to be fair, the 5,000 here, they probably just want to fight squids, man. I'm not going to yell at them. They're here to have a good time. They feel like fighting squids. It is what it is. But I know at least 10,000 of you guys right here. You just don't want to fight bots. What's happening there? But we need you. Why do you think we're gonna have Eagle Storm that early? What are we going off of that we're going to have Eagle Storm at that point? That doesn't make sense. We can barely tell how much Eagle Storm we have because it barely ever updates. Unless we just, like, know that. Like, we can see it or something. That's where I'm confused. Because you're saying we're going to have Eagle Storm. It'll take 15 hours to fund, give or take. I mean, that's great. We win regardless with Eagle Storm. We could have left it on Charon until the blockade expired and then moved it. And we would still be winning all the same with the Eagle Storm plan. I mean, I can see the logic moving it to Bekvam, but, like, this shouldn't be happening. We should not be this cooked on Bekvam. And there's no way we could have known we were this fried on Bekvam when we made that vote.
The bridge is yours, Helldiver. Take us to the fight.
But we shouldn't be losing Bekvam.
Another democratic soldier for the cause!
We're not losing Bekvam because of where the DSS is. We're losing Bekvam due to a lack of coordination. I didn't see who won. I didn't see who won. I looked away. We started wheeling. And it broke it. I need to talk to Snake about that.
Greetings, Helldiver. The galactic war awaits.
All right, I remembered to tell him about the bug now. Heard of some people suggesting punishments for not helping with the MOs. What's your opinion on that? I don't think that would ever, like, there's no way you could ever enforce that as the thing. I would...
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
I don't know what I would do. Oh, monkey one? All right, bet.
The siege upon managed democracy continues. Let us rally to her defense.
Wait, Campbell's, you can't win again. You don't get to win again, Campbell's.
Mind your ship.
What's up?
Hey.
How did that happen, he says. We're not going to draw attention to how that happened. Flixlad, last seen 90 minutes ago on YouTube. Yeah, we're not going to draw attention to how Campbell's won twice. Didn't happen. We got Flixlad has won the second spot. Can't add him? All right, moving on. Not in the chat. We spin again. Avarima, didn't you already win? I'm pretty sure you already win. You already won, and I didn't remove your name.
I can't add them, but
The Super Destroyer is ready for your next mission.
I'm like 90% sure Avarima was just here. And I forgot to delete. That's my bad. Insane how the bot can predict your odds. It's currently predicting wrong right now. It's predicting wrong. Alright, that's my bad. Be right back. See you, man. Later. Oh, it's Shy Guy. Shy Guy 55. You win. Come on down. All right, we got one more spot. We got one more spot. If you're not already on the wheel, type !wheel to get on. Lock in.
Greetings,
as
Helldiver.
Clay would say.
The galactic war
You
awaits.
type !wheel to join the wheel of managed democracy. This is how I pick my teams. If I spin your name, you're on the team for an operation. All right, let's spin it.
Helldiver, take command of the galaxy's liberation.
Fighter pilot. We have fighter pilot. There's going to be another chance to win after this operation concludes. My team for this operation is going to be Monkey, fighter pilot, and Shy Guy. Yeah. Shy Guy. Shy Guy won. For some reason, I wanted to say like. For some reason, I had the like wrong name in my head. Hey there. Welcome back.
Allied destroyer has joined.
Well, it is
squadron.
bound to happen eventually. What's up, Lab? How you doing tonight, man? Also, hey there, Starman.
The hour of our next victory
Nice to
rapidly
see you guys.
approaches. Let us cleanse the galaxy of alien scum.
Why is the pinned comment to vote DSS on Charon Prime but Ghost Diver operations orders say to go to Bekvam? Because they're traitors. But also,
Constitution run.
but also because it probably doesn't matter that much.
Constitution, honestly.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
It's going to be going to Bekvam on the next rotation anyway.
Shy
It's
Guy
just going to
said
be going a
Mike's
little
not
bit.
working. He'll join VC in a bit.
Orbit
That's fine.
synchronized.
The rocket defense here. I have an idea on how to beat this.
That's dangerous.
I have an idea on how to do this without killing too many bots. What if we use CC?
Mission coordinates locked.
What if we use stun, EMS, gas, primarily, and we just lock them down instead of killing them? Because there's an entity limit. There's an entity limit for how many enemies can be spawned into the match. So
Yeah,
if
but
we
you still have to kill the round to win the round, right?
I don't think so, no. I think it's just time-based. I think it's just time-based.
No, because remember when it used to break because we wouldn't have like all the, or you'd have to like kill the enemies and then there'd be like a break before the next wave spawns in or whatever. And there's always like the small little group or whatever that could break off, and then you'd have to run around and find them and kill them before the next wave spawned in.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat.
Unless you just
not-
completely recoded it.
I don't remember that happening. Some people are saying it's not time-based, some are saying it's time-based. But, like, I've seen the entity limit basically break this mission, and then you just win for free. Like, mines contribute to entity limit.
Yeah.
I just don't have the answers.
Let's just try it, because we absolutely cannot win by killing them, because if we kill them, my game's gonna crash since I'm hosting.
Okay.
Here? What about here?
Also, I kind of want to bring attention to a Tuesday went by and we didn't hotfix this shit. Can we lock in, please, Arrowhead?
This worries me.
This has to have been reported up and down by now. Yeah, I think we play to stall. We play for time. What else can we use to stall?
Machine gun sentries? They come down pretty often.
Paralyzer.
Sterilizer. This guy's got jokes.
Guard dog breath.
I took gas strike. Wait, I'm gonna do gas. I'm gonna do gas nades. I'm gonna do grenade armor.
Ooh, yeah.
So we got an idea what we need to do?
Patriotism without capitalism.
What do you think about reduced rewards for people who don't participate in the MO?
I mean, that would make sense. I don't think you should get 50 medals for free just for logging in if you didn't participate in the MO. I don't think you should get any MO reward at all if you didn't participate in the MO personally. I think you should at least have to do one mission that contributes to it in order to get your 50. Also, thank you for the $7. But besides that, I think I would also curve down the amount.
That's the tower trigger mines.
I don't think it does. I'm sure it doesn't.
Should I bring an FRV?
If it contributes to the entity limit, but it's a very long cooldown.
Also, I need to... How can I do this? Can I do this easy? I don't think I can. Settings. Is this settings? Role manager.
Oh, I know something that can contribute to the entity limit.
Before I forget, I gave you mod advice on Twitch.
Telepod launch initiated.
I think the other thing I would do is I would reduce the value that...
That Shy Guy? Hello.
Yeah. What is it? Oh my god. I would reduce the amount of liberation and the amount of damage it does to our global average
Alright, so here's
to do
my
non-MO planets when an MO is
my
active.
EATs just every single time.
I think that would also help the problem.
Defend democracy at any cost.
Calling down fortifications. Calling down a sentry. Calling down fortifications. Dropping items. Calling down fortifications.
I'm just gonna try and make a wall
Calling
of
down
expendable
sentry.
anti-tanks. That'll definitely make the entity limit crap itself.
It'll be fine.
Requesting sentry. You know, it's
DSS is most
weird
likely
seeing
going to
Irvin with
Bekvam, and that's
anything
probably
other than the
fine.
Scout helmet.
It's true. Typically, my armor only ever chains either A for the memes or B because I need to try. It's kind of unfortunate that the reason I need to try in this example is because the game's busted and terrible. All right, so we're not shooting down dropships.
Oh, absolutely. I've just got these out for tanks and dogs.
And we shoot at the bots.
We just want to stall as much as physically possible.
Tesla Tower's putting in work.
Yeah, I just blew out the back of a Hulk because of it. I think it's gonna die very quickly though.
Yeah.
Calling down fortification!
Throwing more mines in there. I'm pretty sure the entity limit strategy is still working because they brought almost nobody.
Yep. There's like 4 or 5 ships worth of people.
Yep.
I am going to build a wall of bazookas. If nothing else, it'll be
Hang on, let me see if I can hit this.
oh, they're dropping tanks.
Yep.
Good thing we have anti-tank guns.
Whoa!
Oh, hey!
That is
Oh, it's a dog.
okay.
Head armor's down. Head armor's down.
I blew out the side of it. We'll
dead.
and it's dead.
Oh, that's a dog.
Yep.
Calling down a
Oh,
sentry!
we've got tanks.
Tank over there, yep.
Calling down a requesting fortifications!
There's an extra ATE going down on the stairs.
I was sure that thing died after hitting 2 E's.
It's done.
Another dog left.
That
My
That's
wall
down.
of bazookas is going down.
Another dog, right?
How many dogs? I'm growing concerned.
Calling down
Got one hit on it.
fortifications!
Anti-tank.
Calling down fortifications!
anti-tank mine's going down right.
Another?
Northwest.
Oh, no.
Requesting order.
Ouch.
Actually, this is the perfect opportunity to see. Never mind. I was gonna see if the ultimatum could kill the cannon turret on the top of them.
More bazookas. Any problems on your end, Knights?
Dropping item. Got equipment.
It's not that they crashed the game for me specifically. Whenever they hotfix nerfed the ultimatum, they broke a bunch of previous hotfixes. And one of those hotfixes was that killing too many enemies, especially automatons, will cause your VRAM on your GPU to max out and crash the game.
Another democratic soldier for the cause.
So if we kill too many enemies, it will crash the game. And it doesn't matter who you are. I was on Claysthetic stream last night with Vic, and we tried to do a kill farm game. The game crashed eventually. So it will crash if you kill too many bots. Especially if you are the host and you are streaming to 2 different platforms. That definitely makes it happen faster. Yeah, if anybody on this patch kills enough enemies, you will crash.
No.
If you keep streaming on YouTube? Oh, I will.
I was gonna ask
all my streams are gonna be on YouTube forever. Throwing more AT mines down on left side.
I want to shoot the ultimatum, but that'll destroy the Tesla tower.
Destroy it.
Sure, man.
Yeah. Here's the
Okay.
neat thing about stratagems. You can get more.
How many kills roughly? We crashed at 1500 whenever we did the kill farm game.
Got more bazookas coming down.
And the host had a 4090.
Anybody wants a guard dog, I can get one
That
down
was
in
not
10
streaming.
seconds.
Requesting
Alright.
sentry.
Guard dog.
Calling down fortifications.
Another ATE.
Dropping items.
Hello. You might want to move from there. M2.
New mag.
Yeah, I got my hatchet kill.
Fart dog coming down.
I hacked out the legs of a heavy dev.
Excellent.
Requesting orbital strike.
Gas strike incoming.
Last reload. Calling down fortifications.
Making these resupplies last so much longer with the supply pack.
Requesting sentry.
Kill total for the entire team.
Think that.
He's done.
It's all levied on the host as well. So the crash is dependent on the GPU of the host. And how long their VRAM lasts before maxing.
Vortex.
Requesting fortifications.
Deploying minefield. Stand
Calling in orbital strike.
So what we're planning, like what we're trying to do is there's an entity limit for how many enemies can exist in the game at the same time, but that entity limit is shared with things
11
like
kills,
mines,
2
shared with
grenades.
things like supply pods, shared with things like turrets. So we are reducing the number of enemies that can possibly spawn into the
dogs.
match by spamming mines and
left.
spamming turrets and nonsense all over the map to reduce the number of kills we get and therefore make the VRAM last longer so that maybe we can actually finish the mission, since it does seem to be entirely time-based, not kill-based.
Bots. West. 50 meters.
We're gonna try and kill this other annihilator tank.
Heavy. Northeast. 50 meters.
Actually, nice.
Dual flip.
The generator's being shot at.
Wait, by what?
Thanks, Ted.
Orbital strike.
That was taking stray shots. I think we should probably close this door.
I think it has damage resistance from any attack that happens from outside a certain distance. Unless they undid that hotfix too, in which case that would be tragic. That was a change they made a while ago after they added the dogs into the game.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting orbital strike. Calling down fortifications.
You guys remember when the dogs were added to the game and you would randomly just get your generator drive-by'd by a dog that was still flying into the match? It would get dropped down, instantly
yeah.
fire and destroy a generator. That was toxic.
Annoying.
Requesting fortifications. Calling in reinforcing.
Is that a dog? That is in fact a dog.
Wait, they took the time to fix that, really? They fixed the directional shield on ATE bug? That's unfortunate.
Last reload.
Tank down.
How about at
My
night?
amount of bazookas is getting pretty low.
Well, we got a dog left, so.
I
maybe,
shot it. It's down.
All right, nice.
The smoke's getting pretty heavy.
Hang in there.
But
I kind of want to open my task manager just to check how close we are to crashing.
Nah, just have it be a surprise, you know? Happy little accident.
so many
I peeked for 1 second and I got ragdolled.
Calling down fortification! One light for Super Earth! Good soul!
Oh, my bit rate's dying on me right now.
I'm noticing just a little bit of stutter.
Yeah, 6 out of 8.
I mean, I'm running a PlayStation 5, so just a little bit of stutter is a bit
Oh, yeah.
concerning.
Yeah, if the DSS moves early to Bekvam and Joel doesn't attack for another 3 hours from Sharon, then
Go
it was
fight
the
me.
right decision and a good decision
No,
to
it's a
move
gas
it to
strike, isn't it?
Bekvam.
Run away!
If that doesn't happen, though, then
That's a dog.
we are in
I
a
shot
worse
forehead.
position.
Got rid of the cannon.
I don't know what I hit on.
Where's it? Far dog.
Another one.
Yep.
The dog walked into the AT mines. It's cooked.
Another one.
Shoot it in the ass.
Oh, okay, that's a shredder tank. Alright, I'm
Shoot
going
it
to
in the
that
ass. The
instead.
ass is open.
Oh, I see.
Dead.
I see it.
Requesting sentry! Requesting fortifications! Calling down a sentry!
There's so many APs on the stairs. Hey, we did it. Stop
Nice.
killing, stop killing, stop killing. Run to extract.
Reinforcing!
We don't know how much we have left.
Suppressing fire! Suppressing fire!
Pelican 1, landing in progress.
We gotta get out of here while we still have VRAM to spare.
The real question is, can I axe one of these mines?
Calling in orbital strike!
Probably doesn't have any demo. So probably not.
Nope.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Budget depleted.
Gotta shoot an Automaton
Pelican
shot
1
now.
beginning ascent.
You could have crashed
The reason we were entity spamming is because they brought back the bug where killing too many enemies too quickly in a single mission will cause your game to crash. And it is
Fun little
very,
off
very,
meta.
very easy during a rocket defense mission
it
with,
works.
say, recoilless rifles to kill too many enemies too quickly and crash the host. Especially when that host is streaming to 2 different platforms. This bug was reintroduced whenever they patched and nerfed the interaction with the ultimatum. It was something that was previously patched out, but they have accidentally removed the hotfix that fixed it. So we were spamming entities to reduce the number of opposing units to reduce the kill count throughout the mission so that we could finish it without crashing. And it worked, which was cool. Yeah, it was hot fixed and now it's not fixed. The
Oh,
classic
the pie chart
Arrowhead
is
moment.
looking a little more balanced out, but I still don't like the way it's balanced.
Okay, we
Yeah,
killed.
one melee kill.
We were perma full stalling, and we still killed 720. So we had like 800 kills left, to be fair, before we would have crashed. We still got halfway there.
3,000 friendly fire damage.
Probably mine's. Mine's probably cooked somebody.
Almost every single one of my deaths was from a mine just exploding next to me.
That sounds right.
Oh, those were those random deaths.
I saw you were out there, and I was just kind of waiting for it to happen, to be honest.
I gotta get
Your time was gonna come eventually.
I'd run out, then I'd watch a red stratagem like pop up, and it's like gas strike. Ah, run away! Yeah, man, the combat hatchet is stupid amounts of fun.
It really is, especially against Illuminate. I love it on Illuminate because you get to pick on something even weaker and more worthless than your Helldiver.
So I saw a short, I think it was yesterday, and it was like some
the
crack
guy on
out.
crack, yeah. Saw that one.
And yeah, he goes after a berserker.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
That short is low-key weird.
Orbit synchronized.
Hey, chat, look at me.
Thanks,
I'm a
Mordecai.
Timu version of Erevan.
Because, like, I noticed the blood stains on the edges of the screen were, like, disappearing.
Hug.
Oh, so you think he
When
might
they
have
weren't
been
healing.
like
They could have. I don't know. I'm not gonna say. It's just I'm not sure. Like I've never really thought about it, but I don't think the blood stains on the edges of your screen ever go away unless you heal, right?
Yeah, I guess I thought he popped a stim before, but I guess
No,
not.
no stim. It looked so weird to me. I like watched it through a couple times and like counted the stim activations and then compared it to the blood disappearing from the screen. And there were like a couple. For the most part, it looked like the stim activations were all in time with the healing, but there was a couple times where blood disappeared whenever they weren't stimming,
Alright, so what should I pick?
which is weird. But I mean, that also could just actually be part of the game, and they just were so. They were only hurt a little bit or something, so it like the blood went away. I don't know though.
Head sprint, huh?
Yeah, I'll have to
could
go
be
back and
weird
rewatch
about
it. I didn't catch that on the first go through.
Or maybe it can be even weirder.
I don't know if that one's as good as I used to think it was.
I could jump down on the Timu armor.
You know what's really funny about the smoke transition? Hulu made that for me to use as like a scene transition. It was never intended to be used for what I actually use it for.
Well, I mean, it's a transition's a transition, right? Right?
Another democratic soldier for the cause.
Whenever I get up to get into my fridge, I just don't want to. I don't want everyone to see my model tweak out when I get out of the chair. So I just throw a smoke grenade.
Mortars. Detector tower. Detector tower south. Mortars west. Gun mortars.
I think that detector already sees us. I'm going towards the detector. I got ultimatum.
Yeah. Bot drop on mortars.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Dropships! Objective critical stratagem available.
Head to the fortress then.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
I love that emote with the ultimatum.
Requesting air support. And
just a radar station over here. Sorry, LiDAR.
Tagging map. Southeast. 50 meters.
Tactical asset near your location. Requesting air support.
Didn't get called? No, you didn't, Rogue.
Requesting air support.
You're still on the wheel.
Tag pack inbound.
Hey there, Snoopy.
I got the terminal.
Down a support weapon.
Engaging
Bunker
terminal.
Hill down.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 100 meters.
Like, it has to be through here. Yeah.
Sub-objective near your location.
Unless it's like, no.
No way.
There we go.
Sending in an eagle.
I'm on it.
If that took any longer, I was probably gonna get hit with the skill issue.
And turning on the radar.
That's a skill.
And well, you did it anyway.
Orbital inbound.
I'm on it.
Except now it's not valid.
I got the terminal.
One step closer to mission completion.
Are you even trying?
No, not really.
Main objective nearby. Mission map updated.
Requesting air support.
We got another mortar directly next to the extraction volume.
That's very not good.
Sending in an eagle.
Totally not valid. I got your back, everyone.
Sending in an eagle.
Sending in an eagle.
The Eagles.
The
Man.
best stratagem. It looks like you're
Do
taking
you ever wonder what the automatons think about, like, just sitting around in their outpost, then all of a sudden, like, 4 different jets fly in and just strafing run their base and destroy it? It's like, what the hell was that? What are we supposed to do about that?
Like the meme of like, oh man, we just built this.
Yeah. They're all just actually construction workers. They're not guards. They just got done installing it. Yo, Rogue, thank you for the 5 gifted members, man. Appreciate the support. Give them a round of salutes in the chat, please. Supporting the stream. Especially if you got gifted a membership. Because then, you know, you have the emote.
Seems like Shy is in a bit of a sticky spot.
I believe in him.
Oh no, I just cleared out the base. It's just at the very end of it, a bot drop got called and there was 2 dogs on it.
Oh, that's rough.
Oh, jeez.
It's fine though, I had an ultimatum.
That sounds fine. Alright, where do you want to go?
Everything's fine. This is fine.
This is not fine.
I've got you in my hand. Where do you want to go?
Throw me into the beast.
Reinforcing.
Activating jump pack.
Outpost destroyed.
Okay, well the head's not over here.
Am I in the minority for saying I hope they never change the way the jump pack works with momentum? Like how you can ragdoll yourself if you stop, like if you keep holding forward. I feel like it
Well, you can also
teaches...
kind of change. You can also kind of change the direction with the jump pack, and like I like that.
I feel like it teaches an element of like character control to the player that would otherwise be lacking. It feels like there's a little bit of skill expression to the jump pack because it's like you need to, you know, pull off the gas in potentially stressful situations where all you want to do is hold down W and get away from the thing that's killing you. But if you do that, you're going to ragdoll yourself. So like kind of in that moment rewards keeping your composure. I've definitely had moments where I feel like I've definitely had moments where I'm in like a really bad spot and I am going to die if I don't jump back away, and then I just like in that moment forget to stop holding W, I ragdoll and get killed.
Calling in reinforcements.
To the skies!
Man, I really should have destroyed all the mines on the ground before walking in. I keep getting ragdolled into them.
Reload!
I don't think this is climbable without the... No, I needed to break the fence. I think I can get up this way, though. I just normally go up after breaking the fence. Yeah, that works. Actually, I've actually never tried this strafing run angle. Does this work? No. The fence blocks part of it. What about this strafing run angle?
Sending in an eagle.
Did we just seriously target the both one? And we both missed.
Reloading!
I'm experimenting.
Requesting air support. Calling down
Yeah,
a support
I'm
weapon.
just gonna
Requesting
get the
tactical.
head later.
Calling down a vehicle.
Yeah, you might want to just grab that and leave.
Ouch.
I'm good here. Oh, you're dropping FRV. Okay.
I've spent the entire mission just trying to grab the head on Bunker Hill. Alright.
Yeah, I probably am in the minority for wanting to keep the ragdoll in the jetpack, but I think that's due to a lack of knowledge. Like, if every single player in Helldivers 2 could just become aware suddenly that the reason they ragdoll with the jump pack is not because of some arbitrary RNG factor, it's because they're laying on the gas while jumping, and just everybody could be aware of that fact, I think there'd be a lot less people pissed off about it. And the way you do that as an Arrowhead dev is you add it to the in-game tooltips, like
just dismount
either the tooltips or at the very least the loading screen tips. It should be in the game somewhere. If it was in the game somewhere and it wasn't like something I had to put inside of a video for people to know about it, I think it would be fine.
I'm hoofing it. No!
I'll just keep driving over there.
Pelican 1, arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
So we've had a couple of fatalities.
What injury?
Just a couple.
Had a few.
Calling in reinforcements!
Another democratic soldier for the cause.
Reloading!
I'm ready to get on if you guys get on.
Running. Got the head.
Reload!
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Reinforcement budget depleted. Get it.
Extraction complete.
Okay.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
That
Beckham
dude
descent's
exploded.
not
I'm
looking
really sure
good.
what
Well,
that
we just need to
explosion
stay the
was.
course.
Liberty has seen you
Welcome to the Battlefront.
Yeah, if we don't cap Beck, it's over. We have to defend Beckham.
All Super Earth citizens are equal, but now you are super equal.
Yeah, it's
Thank
kind of annoying 'cause,
Ninja
like,
Prime. Thank you for
I think that was my
the...
only death, and it was because I was greedy and
Why
wanted
did I
to
call
rate
you
a
that?
POI.
Dank Ninja Swag. Thank you for the Prime. Congratulations on becoming super equal. Dank Ninja Prime also kind of an equally good name, to be fair. Give him a round of salutes supporting the channel. About to catch you live. What's up, Hello Kitty? Thanks for watching him. Doesn't sound like the worst thing. How do you feel about... I actually didn't catch that, J.O.E.L. Let me go back to that message. Fire up your shorts or post your tips in minute form. Plus, it would help your engagement. Shorts, like, taking a normally high amount of time if you want to, like, make them good quality, to be fair. I've spent an unusually high amount of time on shorts in the past. Also, shorts are, like, good for engagement, but shorts are, like, deathly bad as far as monetization. Basically, if I got the same number of views I got on shorts as I did videos, and I made shorts instead of videos, I would be broke and homeless right now because of the disparity in ad revenue between shorts and videos.
Orbit synchronized.
So unless you can make shorts that are incredibly viral and like millions of people watch them, it's really hard to like put time into shorts basically.
Ow.
Oh, that glitch.
Bye, Humboldt.
I'm gonna redeem the name of the heavy armor.
Ever tried to melee a Bile Titan to death? Yes.
I'll just cheeseburger my way through all of this.
Really hope it's not bunker hell again.
If there is an enemy in this game that can be meleeed to death, I have meleeed it to death.
Okay, this will probably be better.
I used to make shorts pretty often. Every once in a while I get inspired to make a short. Because sometimes it's about just like being inspired to make something rather than worrying about how much money it will or will not make, right? Like for example, the esports short, like with the jousting, because I decided pretty early on I didn't want to make a full video about the FRV.
the strength it took to not take the fire pod, help pod booster.
But like we spent the last hour of testing the FRV on the day it came out, jousting, and that was just like where all of the fun we had the entire day was sat in, basically. And then that was what inspired me to at least make a short about the FRV.
Turret spotted.
Yeah, you
spotted.
I would still say to this day, jousting is the most fun that you can have with
double
the
gunship
FRV.
fab.
It was actually a little bit sad. Do you guys remember whenever Arrowhead did that contest for FRV clips? I wanted to enter my short into that contest, but the thing is, I
mortars,
used,
southwest.
I used music that's copyright because I use YouTube music in that short, and they said no copyright music.
I'm rushing gunships.
I don't actually know why they said no
we have
copyright music. Like
3
it matters.
gunship fabs.
They weren't
Heads
doing
up, we got
anything
3
other than
gunship fabs.
reposting. So they totally could have had YouTube shorts that had copyright music. It wouldn't have mattered.
That's fun. Ooh, hey. Illegal broadcast. What illegal broadcast? Never mind.
Baiting bots on me.
Ending in an eagle. To the sky.
I'm going to the fortress to get higher elevation to snipe some fabricators.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so I'm at a double gunship fab. I have a single gunship fab and then another double gunship fab.
Goodness sakes. This looks like a climb.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Yep.
Objective nearby.
Requesting air support.
My bad.
The hole calls you. No. I'm not falling down the hole.
Activating jump pack. Calling in a hellbomb.
Yes.
Requesting air support.
Nope, cross left.
Requesting it.
A minimum's car. Vroom vroom.
I've never had a cannon turret already be looking that way.
Yeah, that thing was on a mission.
Mission progress logged. Sub-objective in your
Just gonna
Dropping package. Calling in a
put
hellbomb.
that back there.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting air support.
Oh shit. Alright, we're fixed.
New man. Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
And gunships up.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
mission is progressing.
Package acquired. Thank you. Tagging map.
Looks like we're going down
Two
the
enemies. New man.
Bot drop going down on the decommissioned tower.
Drop ship. Mag's empty. Dropping package.
That's bad aim.
Throwing grenade!
Requesting air
See if I can snipe this thermite.
Ending in an eagle!
Did I steal it?
Requesting air support.
It doesn't matter. I got supply pack.
Requesting air support!
Package acquired.
That landed really close to me.
Engaging terminal!
Support.
We're driving right into the middle of two gunship elevators.
I
They're
got
dead.
the terminal!
And
Another
I'm gonna
Democratic
park the
soldier
car
for
up
the
here because
cause.
I don't want it
Requesting
exploding.
New mag!
No, we're good on we're 5 and 5 on side objectives right now.
dropping a pin. Southwest, 200 meters.
Engaging terminal!
Someone want to call down the resupply?
I'm good.
I am very much pinned down. Go forth, my children.
Dropships!
Good on everything except for stims at the moment.
Yeah, because me and Fire Pilot have supply packs and we're together, so.
Ah.
Can you hit this whole
Southeast. On my position.
Yeah, I was waiting for my thing to recharge.
Package acquired.
Tagging map. Southeast, 100 meters.
Yeah, I'm gonna go resupply this one that's down already. I can.
Dropping a pin.
I toss one
Northeast,
towards
300
extract.
meters.
Yeah, that'll work. I actually need to be gathering the common samples since we need the Eagle Storm to win this probably.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get that too.
Man,
Reach the
I think the gunship. Yeah, I think the gunship factories ate like all the small bot base spawns up because this map feels super empty.
I mean, there
Say
were
that as we drive
4,
past patrol.
5 spawners.
I'm talking about, you know, their spawns.
Found something!
Tagging map.
Yeah, but
Southwest,
there were
100
5 spawners for gunship pads.
Rare sample acquired! Got a sample!
Sending in an eagle.
Ow.
So many protruding rocks.
Activating jump pack!
Oh, you decided to be a hell driver.
Dropping package.
Alright, I'm just gonna cheeseburger my way through this.
Dropping package.
Feels good!
Heavy.
Got a big boy.
North. On my position.
Yep, killing it.
How do I behind you?
Southeast. Close.
Okay. Eat spiky stick.
Eat this candy.
It's good on everything. I mean, I would hope so. The amount of hours I have in this game, it would be kind of tragic if I couldn't use every weapon, I would say. I'm by no means like the best with the AMR.
That's a patrol.
but pretty passable with it.
To the clockwise. You're almost there. Hold it.
I got the terminal.
Yep.
Oh, we got a patrol.
Is that a
behind
patrol?
us.
What patrol?
That one. That was pretty funny. What patrol ultimatum goes off? They're all still standing.
Yeah, it's like the pre-buff 500. Hey boy.
I don't know if the 500 has a pre-buff.
Shot.
I still get Hulks that just tank them point blank.
You've done your duty. You may extract with honor.
Package acquired. High value sample collected. Dropping package.
Hang on this flower.
Tagging location.
The one rare sample.
Hey, the samples are important.
They are. It's just.
Package acquired.
Look, when I hear the flowers, it really sticks out to me.
Clothesline.
Watch out for that tree.
Dropping a pin.
Because we're in purple Malevolent Creek.
Activating jump pack.
Some days I miss that place.
Calling in extraction.
This is kind of just pink Malevolent Creek.
Yeah, but there's no ion storms, you know?
That's true. Well,
And,
there wasn't ion
that-
storms initially
Ion
either.
storms and 3 stratagems.
Well, the ion storms, they just scrambled your code.
Huh?
Remember when like the ion storms was just the code scramble?
No.
That was the box jump.
You're remembering the mission modifier scramble, which was before they added planetary mods.
Sending in an eagle.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ion Storm was like added later.
To the sky.
I believe the
Just
Malevolon
some
campaign
pressure
was
fire.
still ongoing whenever it was added in, so it was like the late portion
Sending
had
in an eagle.
ions.
Oh, that was almost bad. Almost got a bot drop called right on
Have
his
a
track.
taste of democracy. Orbital inbound.
ETA T-minus 1 minute. Suppression fire.
I believe that, Maxwell's.
What's the RP
The reason I
on
believe
it?
that is because if you
600.
are in the outer radius of an
Oh, it's
explosion,
for
or whatever the game
It's for
deems
the
the outer
uptime of
explosion
how long you're shooting.
radius of an explosion,
what
when you
suppression
are prone,
fire
you
is.
take 90% less explosive damage. Also, because the 500 kg explodes like up and outward
Ultimatum,
and
that
doesn't
guy.
explode
A
downward.
single bot.
So technically, if you're like
Yeah.
below the 500,
actually
it can
died
just
to
miss
it.
you entirely.
Calling in reinforcements.
You not that guy.
Go forth, my children.
Somebody has an
bum.
medium has that much.
No, I don't miss Scramble.
no.
I think what they did with the Illuminate version of Scramble is how it should have always been. Actually, the Illuminate Scramble is exactly
I just wanted
the
to shoot the
critique we
ultimatum.
gave them all the way back then.
You just
We
do,
told
like, the
them that
momentum
that was
check with
exactly
it
how they
to
should
make
change
its range
Scramble to
bigger.
make it
Like,
less
ridiculously
frustrating,
bigger.
but still like good for gameplay.
To the sky. Package acquired.
On board.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Budget depleted.
There we go.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Our
The
FRVs
Super
are
Drones able to
insanely
keep up with
tanky.
you? Oh, they can't follow me.
Liberty
My
has
children.
seen you through.
Left them behind.
I saw you were using the Plas 39 accelerator rifle earlier. Not sure if you already talked about it. What are your thoughts on the weapon? I bring it whenever I'm trolling. The only merit of it is it's extremely quiet, but it's like one of the worst weapons in the game and desperately needs a buff. The
All the missions
Plas
are
accelerator is the
14,
weapon that I
14, so
most
that's
want
cool.
to like in this game, but it is absolutely dog
Oh, gentlemen, I've got good news.
It is
The
horrible.
algorithm is predicting that we will have victory in 35 hours.
Wow, that's a little bit
That's
too late.
enough time.
But this invasion will be over in 20 hours.
Yeah, we
Dude,
might
the
lose this
15
MO.
The 15 modifier. Yeah, the 15 modifier though, or squad impact. Like, I don't know if that's still right or wrong, but that's not great.
Nope.
I mean, there is a fast track to winning this MO if we like kidnap all the Tarek divers and bring them over here.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that the community would get very mad if I incited people doing that. Like, if I were to, on my stream or platform, go over to the Orion sector and then tell everyone to start up an operation on Tarek in quick play, get a full lobby, and then bait and switch them over to having to play on Bekvam, that would be incredibly toxic and absolutely something I would never tell anybody to do.
Absolutely not.
Because if I told people to do that, that would be really toxic. It would help us win the MO, though. Which is, you know, pretty good.
Yes, but this is something that we should not do. It will be
Yes, it is
promoting a toxic work
absolutely,
environment.
it is absolutely something that no one should get out and do ever. It is a terrible thing for you to go and do.
Absolutely.
Wink, wink, foot stomp.
Hope yet
Always
remains.
a
Fight on.
railgun stratagem.
I'm hoping we win. It is the, like, Joel is checkmated right now. If we hold Bekvam, it is over. He will not have time to threaten both planets if he can't get Bekvam.
Yeah, but didn't he, like, basically, was it between MOs or at the start of this MO, he did the 17 and 18 level defenses and like
He started with an
well,
18 and 19, and then we blocked him from doing it again. Because if we read the writing on the wall, we knew that he would try to do an attack from Charon onto Charbel, while there was an ongoing attack from Marfark to Bekvam today. We anticipated that, which is why we blocked him on Charon. And his response to that was to throw a higher level attack at Bekvam. Because we blocked him on Charon. But if we defeat him now on Bekvam, he's cooked. We win.
So we've got 1% for Tarek for some reason, 24% on Karin Prime, and 73 on Bekvam 3.
Yeah, it's not the end of the world if it goes to Bekvam. It might even be objectively the right decision, but it depends on Joel. If Joel immediately says after we move the DSS and end up wasting a little bit of time on the blockade, like, we're wasting 3 hours on the blockade with this move, potentially, and if he immediately says, oh, you moved it, and starts that attack from Charon to Charbel, then it was a bad idea for us to move it. If we move it and it helps us get Bekvam 3, then it was a good idea for us to move it.
Yeah, I think one of
So
Vice's
the right
reasons
side of history will win either way.
His reasoning for wanting to move it was because we are currently going to lose Bekvam, and if we lose Bekvam, we lose regardless.
Yeah, well, no. He wanted to move it because of something with what you just said. I lost my train of thought. Sorry.
He was saying we'll Eagle Storm to block the attack on Jolheim.
And I just made my donation to the DSS. And
apparently,
Jack, you better be listening to this. You'd better make your donations to the DSS, because we will save those. Oh, we will save those moderately feeble young adults.
They are children. I know they're like saying it a certain way, but like they're kids because they're trapped in a school.
on an ice planet of all things.
Yeah, they're trapped in a school. They are kids.
Alright, so I don't want to say the
Oh,
quiet part
that's what
out
it was.
loud, but I think
So-
we've had
so-
enough time and we should get the next squadron in.
Yep. GG's, everybody.
GG's. And I remembered,
Shy, what round are you on?
Vice was
18.
talking, Joel, or there's no history of an immediate attack once the DSS moves, and that's why he was comfortable accepting that risk.
That makes sense, but also I feel like it could totally happen because his response was already unorthodox.
Allied destroyer has left.
Oh, yeah.
Because the attack didn't immediately begin after the previous one began. But mathematically, he had to put up another attack as soon as the previous one ended. Otherwise, he would not have enough time to actually threaten both planets. He had to get 4 attacks in. We made it so it was impossible for him to get 4 simultaneous attacks in each day. Or, like, made it impossible for him to get 2 simultaneous attacks in per day. Because we stalled out one of them. And then it clearly took him a while to figure out what the hell he was going to do to challenge that. Like, you can kind of see the human element
it's
today.
It's going to change in the future.
Yeah. I think this one's like a little bit different because we definitely kind of stumped him there with the DSS blockade. We definitely ruined the original plan. 100% we ruined his original plan.
Which I feel like that was the point the entire time. It's like, yeah, we gotta be smarter than the guy behind the screen.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but we also have to convince the community, and that's the harder part.
The DSS blockade 100% picked up Joel's DM notebook and like ripped out 2 pages and threw them away. So you had to come up with an alternative timeline. Which feels good that we did that.
Oh, yeah. It gives you hope for the game, you know?
It gives me hope that we can do more than bumble around in the dark without direction.
We can always try.
Alright, take care, man.
Later, man. GG's, everybody.
Great game.
GG's.
GG's.
The wheel.
GG's.
Can't forget to check up on shuttle maintenance.
What is the most likely scenario now?
The struggle for managed democracy continues.
Well,
we have no time to waste.
If we look at the clock, we got 2 days and 14 hours left in the MO. This attack is going to on-go for another 20 hours. We are extremely far behind curve. If we do not succeed on Bekvam III, we lose. We just lose. Chat. We must win this defense. There is no choice. If this defense fails, we will lose this MO. We basically, Bekvam III falls, and Joel has us all by the nutsack. As far as making us choose between one of these 2 planets. And if it comes down to that, then, as I said, we'll be defending Joelheim. Because I think the more narratively funny option is more appealing to me and my group, personally. That's like what we also voted on doing. We voted on what we should do, and the majority said defend Joelheim. To be fair, I would have said we're defending Joelheim anyway, but we did vote on it, and it was Joelheim. So, We're going to be defending Julheim if it comes down to that. The final hurrah here, though, is we will get the Eagle Storm online, which could potentially sway things. But it's looking real grim if we lose Bekvam here. Even with the Eagle Storm, I don't think we have any chance of protecting both planets if Bekvam falls today. We would only be able to hold out long enough with an Eagle Storm if Bekvam falls tomorrow.
We must dare free our galaxy from the affliction of bug and bot alike.
This is going to go on for 20 hours. Basically, because of our DSS movement, we made it so Joel can only get a maximum of 4 attacks in on us before the end of the MO. Instead of, he can only get 3 instead of 4. He was going to get 4. So we predicted that he would be attacking Bekvam 4 different times during this MO. Or he would attack 3 times. And what was originally going to happen is the attack on Martel on day 1 would take Charon Prime. That happened. The attack on day 2 would then Charon Prime to Charbel. The attack on day 3 would be Charbel to Julheim. And that would finally force us to give up Bekvam. And then on day 4, in the final 24 hours, he would have been able to force the choice between Julheim and Dumatir, because we would have had to give up Bekvam. We are now in a scenario where we are going to give up Bekvam basically an entire day earlier than that. So we're completely screwed. Completely screwed if we lose Bekvam. The original plan was to keep the DSS parked here, and this was good. This is still, like, decent that we did this. This is actually, like, there was no hope unless we parked the DSS here, and we did it. To our credit, we made this happen, which is great. I'm glad we did it. Right? Hold on. I just realized I had that up. Okay. So to our credit, we actually managed to park the DSS on Charon Prime, which was perfect because we know for a fact he was planning to attack Charbel today and have Bekvam engaged at the same time. If he launched both those attacks at the same time, we would have been on the bad timeline that I talked about earlier. But because we forced him to only attack Bekvam, if we hold Bekvam today, and we've now staggered Charon Prime, the worst he could do to us now is attack from Charon to Charbel late, and then in a perfect world, we stop the Bekvam attack and then stop the attack on Charbel. We could even still gambit this at this point if that happened. So it was great that we did that. Now, the worry currently with the movement of the DSS, because it is absolutely, it's set in stone, it's going to move to Bekvam. And was it a good choice to move it to Bekvam already when we still have an extra 3 hours of the DSS orbital blockade that's going to be wasted? Objectively, like, it's a good play to get the extra liberation rate, because it looks like we're actually going to need it. But we didn't know that 2.5 hours ago, I would say, that it was going to be this bad. It'll also bring more moth divers that will follow the DSS no matter where it is. Like, basically, the 10,000 on Charon right now are griefing. Just, like, completely griefing, and they might be there griefing because they see the DSS is there, or they think that the planet is close to being liberated, so they're just, like, spinning their wheels there. Which is unfortunate that this many divers ended up stuck on Charon, not realizing they need to go to Bekvam. So now we need the DSS on Bekvam at this point to make up lost ground, because it does increase the liberation rate passively. And it's going to bring some more moth divers into the fight. The worry is we're moving it 3 hours early, which means he could begin the attack on Charbel instantly, and then we're back on the bad timeline, potentially. So, it's a gamble either way. The DSS is going to be moved 3 hours early. If Joel says, you moved the DSS, and immediately begins the attack, and does not waste any time and immediately begins the attack from Charon to Charbel, it's bad. Very bad. But that's a risk we actually just have to take at this point, because Bekvam is so incredibly cooked that unless we do something, even though we shouldn't have to, we're going to lose it. Because, yeah. It just is what it is. The new strat isn't worth the story. That's how I feel about it, because we're going to get the gas mines eventually anyway. We don't have to get them here, but this story will be funnier if we do the narrative option. It's always more like memorable if you do the narrative option and just get the gas mines later.
Next victory rapidly approaches.
That's how I feel about it.
Let us cleanse the galaxy of alien scum.
It's also narratively funny that like we also have, for example, Thick does not agree with me on saving the kids. And like his thumbnail's funny. It's basically got the "fuck them kids" meme in it for his stream. So I think communally it's also funny. All right, let's get this spinning, shall we? They're not young adults. They're kids.
Allied destroyer
They are kids.
has joined. Destroyer has left squadron.
They're 100% kids. Yeah. Fuck them moderately feeble
The
young
siege
adults.
upon managed democracy
That's his thumbnail.
continues. Let us rally to her defense.
That whole story is just so funny. Like, I was hanging out in Phase Shifter's stream, and then I remember someone did a super chat that said something like, Chick-fil-A hates children, or hates babies or something. He doesn't want to save the babies. Just completely out-of-pocket shit. And then I remember I followed it up by saying something like, well, the super chat said it, so it must be true. You're cooked, Thick. I don't know what to tell you. I don't remember how that came up, but like we had some kind of conversation going about fake news and how there's no such thing as fake news in the Helldivers universe.
The galaxy remains in
If you think something is fake news in the Helldivers universe, you're a dissident. I can't believe Thick hates babies. Yeah, me either, man. That's crazy.
Innocents perish with every wasted second. We must act.
There was, yeah, I got a lot of people saying, like, why didn't we Gambit? But, like, the thing that the Gambit divers didn't realize is if we would have Gambited for Martail, we would have lost Bekvam, and if we lose Bekvam at any point during this campaign, then we just simply lose the MO. It wouldn't have mattered if they took Martail if we lose Bekvam. Because they were thinking, oh, he can only launch one attack from Bekvam. No. He can decide he's going to launch an attack on J.O.E.L and Dumatir from Bekvam. He can make it any power he wants as well. So if we at any point would have allowed them to take Bekvam in exchange for taking Martail, it was screwed. Even if it was. Like, even if it was available. Like, it was just the wrong play, period. No, they were saying to do Martail Vice. There was, like, a Reddit post and everything of people, like, saying... It was a real crackpot scheme. They were saying, We gambit Martail, then go Matter Bay and go Marfark. They wanted to like somehow take 3 planets during this MO. Just completely ignoring the attack on Bekvam. I don't know how that plan could have ever possibly worked. It was like the most fried plan I have ever seen.
Another democratic soldier for the cause.
No, this was their original plan, Vice. This is like, we put out our plan to blockade and like the defensive line and how we would win this MO. And then there was another side of things with like other creators saying to Gambit for Martail. And it was fried. It was completely fried. It was not the right play. You can't be tagged? All right, thank you. We got Aquilifier on YouTube, last seen 11 minutes ago. Aquilifier, you've been chosen. You mentioned a video that you lose liberation value if you lose reinforcements. What are the details on that? Your total liberation score for the mission is reduced by 2% per death. Ervin to Clay, this plan is shit. Well, I talked to Clay about it. He didn't know, was the thing. Like, he didn't know about the DSS. Or like he didn't take the DSS into account whenever he put that plan up. That was different. And he put his plan up like pretty early in the day. I'm saying there were people that were like at the end of the day still saying to do Martail, which was really weird. Your name's still on the wheel? That's weird. Wait, my search bar doesn't work anymore. That's interesting. Oh. My UI is broken. I can't see names right now. Posted in your Discord. I want to ask if you liked it or not. Honest opinion. Wait, did you ping me, Cesar? Because I don't remember getting a ping for it. I would have watched it, but I don't think I ended up seeing it. Like, you know, chats move pretty fast. Can you at me on it again? And I'll look. Yeah, just ping me. Just to post it and see if media. Okay, yeah, ping me.
Okay, you need heat core now.
Nope. I'm spinning a wheel.
Better.
I'm not seeing an Aquilifier. He's here, but he's not answering. Okay, we might have to move on then.
We will cleanse this galaxy one planet at a time.
Nothing clever. Last seen 66 minutes ago on YouTube. This is such a cool thing to do. I like the Wheel of Managed Democracy. I'm a big fan of this. It's my favorite way. Well, not my favorite way. It's just like the only way I could figure out to do this fairly. Untaggable? Okay, moving on. Gonna be Okami. I love the wheel. Did the ping work? Probably. I'll look at it after.
Hello. Yeah, the wheel is kind of nice.
It is objectively the right way to do this.
It kind of is, hun. Oh, I probably need to mute.
We got Morgan 16 minutes ago somewhere. It doesn't say Twitch or YouTube. That's weird. We got Morgan. Use Constitution for a fun time. I will run a mission with Constitution if we really want to see me run Constitution. I will do it. You're robbed.
Allied destroyer
These things happen.
has joined squadron.
I'm gonna be honest, my aim is okay. I would say my aim is okay by PvE game standards, but like I am not like a CSGO top 500 player or anything like that. Like my aim is, I would say, pretty damn average or like slightly above average. I don't think I would say I have the aim to play Constitution and make it look good. It is not going to be good.
And however, fund Eagle Storm.
Just throwing that out there. Like, if I play Marvel Rivals, I play healers. I know my place.
Donated.
I don't play Widow and Hawkeye. Extra entries, automatic, yeah. Every time you come back to my stream, if you don't win, like next stream, say you come back and you didn't win, and you type wheel again, your odds will be doubled. Your odds continually double until you win. Alright, I'm not seeing Morgan. Yeah. Morgan does not seem to be
Reminder,
among us.
signs of disloyalty should be reported to the democracy officer.
How goes the Bekvam defense? Cooked. Not looking good. No, you don't have to say here anymore. We changed the way it works.
A lot of people seem to have gone to bed already.
Seems like it. Alright, that canceled the spin. I need to talk to him about that. I think I did. I think I told him about this bug, right? Whenever someone wheels while I'm spinning, it cancels the spin. Yeah, I told him about this bug. What type of armor set do I run? I use ultralight. I use the Trailblazer Scout. Trailblazer Scout is what my avatar's outfit is modeled after. It's my favorite armor in the game. I prefer it aesthetically, and also it's stealth passive, which is my favorite passive in the game for Automatons specifically. And then I'll run it against the other factions just because drip divers, and because I also don't respect the other two factions enough to care enough to change. Shadow Query. 1 minute and 20 seconds ago. I'm gonna assume you're here.
I wish you could make our armors have actual camo designs on them. Just be able to just like slap it on like a paint.
Yep, Shadow Query is here. Shadow Query, if you are in my Discord, which is, you can pull it up with !Discord. You can also join down below on Twitch in the About Me section, if you're not already in it. From my Discord, if you're not already in it, then you would get verified in the rules section, pick up the Helldivers role, and then you'll be able to see the channel that we're hanging out in. And you're probably
Okay,
here
let's see if this is working.
Yep, I can hear you.
because you didn't need
I'll
that
put it in the actual
explanation.
game.
Yep, you did not need that explanation. You are actually just here.
Kind of. Now that getting into your squad is the bigger thing.
Are you PlayStation or are you PC?
PC.
Okay, should be able to just take the join link in the chat here and put it in your browser. It'll throw you into the game.
Maybe. Oh, there, open chat.
I would like to see ice weapons. Ice weapons would be cool.
And there we go.
Do we get like a liquid nitrogen thrower?
Meet you there.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Oh, damn, level 29. Have you done difficulty 10 bots before?
No.
All right, well,
I have
strap
done
in.
for 9.
Strap in and strap on,
Yeah.
Helldiver.
I'm planning on strapping it. I wasn't expecting to actually get in. I'm like, fuck, I'll do it though.
Hi, Salter.
Hey, you got a second to look at some?
What is it I'm streaming at the moment?
Oh, I'll DM you. You can look later. I'll make the thing.
I screwed my head.
Okay.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Wait, Solitaire, you didn't win the wheel, right?
I don't know nothing about no wheel, but I could bounce and let your people in. Ain't no big deal.
Yeah, I need the
got
spot for
you.
the stream.
No problem.
Allied destroyer has left
All right. Anyway, I'll just send
squadron.
this thing because I came to chat with you anyway. But yeah, I'll DM you.
Okay, thank you.
Decide
RG,
upon
Mr.
which
Popular.
battleground you shall spread liberation.
Over.
Yeah, Ogre.
All right, Snoopy.
Interesting.
BW Snoopy. One of my friend's first missions was a level 9 with you. That tracks.
It's a Snoopy.
Sure, I guess. Sure, I guess.
Dude, he won last week too with like a 1 or 2 chance odds.
Think so.
He is a lucky man.
Literally just close the game. I mean, you can give it away to someone else if you want. I don't often do this, but if you want to pick someone else to take your spot right now, I will let you do that.
Go that way. There we go. I don't want to get my way.
Do you want to pick someone, or am I spinning again?
He doesn't want to play with us.
Me, I'm good. It's changed over. You don't have to hear me all the time.
You pick Max Delkov. Okay, do we have Max Delkov here? You've been chosen to take Snoopy's spot.
Hey, Arabin, sorry to bother you, but I can't DM you if we're not friends. How do you want me to pass this along? Should I give
No, you can. I can still take messages even if we're not friends.
It just the Clyde thing said your message could not be delivered.
That's weird because I definitely get unsolicited messages all the time.
Okay.
All right, well, I accepted, so you can
Done.
send it now, I guess.
Done. Good luck with your stream. Thank
Okay.
Were you looking for a fourth Helldiver there?
I can't tag
We're-
Max.
Okay, we're doing stream, like wheel and spin and stuff. So there's no open spots.
Oh, excuse me. Have a good stream.
Yeah, thank you. All right, so we can't tag Max, so no Max. You get your chance back. I don't know. I mean, kind of picking someone. We're gonna spin it. We're just spinning it.
Snoopy, just get in here.
How did you do that? You won twice, Shadow. What?
I don't know. Oh, I was on YouTube. I first started you up on YouTube, then I was like, no, I don't want to be on YouTube. I want to be on Twitch.
You tell you exclamation mark wheel. Okay, so you won on both.
So I guess it doesn't matter.
In a row.
Well, my actual account's on Twitch because that's where I'm subscribed.
This is getting ridiculous.
But it should have been a 1x odd, at least on YouTube.
What the hell was that? Spoopy boy. Can I get a spoopy boy on YouTube? 30 minutes ago. Come on. Show me the spoopy boy. Tell me that ping, Dokami. Nope, can't tag. Okay. New plan, Clay. You down for an op or what? Mr. Clay Aesthetics.
Oh shit, sorry.
Wait,
You
Spoopy's
telling
here.
me I'm not
Spoopy's
paying-
here. Never
Yeah, right, I
mind.
was there watching.
Spoopy is actually here, getting griefed by Okami. Alright, let's get
Hey.
Spoopy in here.
He's here, Evan.
Alright. On deck.
That's so weird. I think the same thing happened on Monday too. When I tried to ping you, it wouldn't ping you.
Yeah, bro, your boy responded, bro. Your boy responded, bro. Don't
Yeah,
put
I
the
saw
button
it, so.
Oh,
Most times he responded, I was like, "Oh wait, he's here! He's here! I'm bored."
Yep.
You should get that winner, bro. He's in the trenches.
Yeah,
bro.
we're getting him in. We're getting him in. He got griefed. He got griefed by Okami.
I griefed your DMs, bro. Don't worry about it.
I'm loading up right now.
Blinky light. That's good.
Blinky light once again, bro.
Dude, it actually is. It's so impossibly fried. What the hell is going on with this community, dude?
The major order's cooked. bro. There's
Please
40,000
just dive
people
back
affected.
from it's so easy. Like, it's even a really big blinky light too. Like, Bekvam is the arguably biggest blinky light in the galaxy right now.
Well, there's another big blinky light. That's a moon bug planet, so like it's omega cooked, bro.
Why is there 18,000 people
Like-
playing Eric?
Why did he have to start this attack up, dude?
Because he knew it would pull away the bug divers.
You know what we really need right now? We need old orbital bombardment, and we need to send the DSS with old orbital bombardment to Tarek.
Eric. Yeah, that would be.
That would fix the problem.
We cannot
Get
let
off
the
that
enemy any
planet.
closer
At
to
least we're up to
super-
40k now. On Bekvam.
No, it's good.
I'm
It is.
trying to-
Have a good stream. Chat like the stream. Don't be cringe. GG's. Good luck.
Yeah, later, Clay.
Hey, I'm trying to join. It's taking a minute.
No problem.
It's timing me out. I don't know why.
Love it. Happens sometimes. Let me get you a friend code.
All right. I just tried to join one more time, so give that a sec.
Yeah, first time I played with Erevan, I couldn't even get, like, I was in the Discord channel, but it would just kept disconnecting me like every 5 seconds, and then back in, back out. Like I couldn't get a connection. Like
that was rough.
I put a friend code in for you. Let me know when you take it.
There is no patriotism without capitalism.
Been watching since the Creek days and finally made it to your live. Keep up the great content. Let's hold Bekvan.
Yep.
Yo, Kenobi, thank you for the 20, man. Give Kenobi some salutes in the chat for the support for the stream. And yeah, dude, let's hold Bekvam. Let's do it. I believe in us. The Jedi even believe in us, guys. We got to do
Is
it.
it considered blasphemy if you want to take your cape off?
Clearly, we got the high ground.
I have heard yes.
Yes, it is. It actually, it's in your contract that you agree to whenever you get on the ship. That if you take the cape off, your life is forfeit.
Is that on that big wall of text in the
Yes,
training
it
area?
is. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, the cape is mentioned in that big wall of text, and how like not wearing it is basically signing your death warrant.
Oh jeez.
Erevan, did you get the?
I did. Yeah, I accepted.
Okay, game's fucking. There it is. Oh, sometimes this shit's so slow for no reason.
No one likes a complainer. If your living conditions aren't to your liking, just remember, aliens.
I can't wait for in like the next 2 or 3 months, fiber optics in my area are gonna be finally finished installing, so I can get a good fiber optic line.
I wish. I don't think I'll ever have fiber.
No?
I'm supposed to have fiber, but I do not have fiber speeds.
I live in a shithole backwater part of the states where the internet is basically completely monopolized / not monopolized for legal reasons.
Isn't that just all of America?
Hawks?
So it's just like completely impossible to get anything decent or like good value for money.
Cox, CenturyLink, one of those two bastards?
No.
No.
I'm gonna
Another
restart my game.
democratic
It's still
soldier
timing
for
me
the
out.
cause.
See if that fucking fixes it. If it doesn't, then. Ugh.
We finally got fiber here in rural Tennessee. I hope for the day that I finally get fiber. That would be a good day.
Yeah, I'll be glad. Right now I'm paying for a 500 meg line that I'm lucky if I get like 200 down.
It's called an oligopoly.
And for the same price, I'm going to be able to get a 1 gig fiber line up.
Is that real, or
It's
are we
just
trolling
like,
me?
Oh yeah, come to daddy.
Good, I'm not that good. I've got a gig down, and well, right now I'm getting 40 up and 600 down, so not bad for now. That's through my VPN, so.
Only you can.
Wait, I didn't look at this screen all night. There's 500 of you guys watching right now? Holy shit.
Oh, Erevan must be talking to the stream.
W chat. Wait, what's
Yeah.
going on?
Oh, you just got real quiet, so I figured you were talking to the stream.
Oh, I just realized that we have 500 Helldivers watching tonight. It's crazy.
Yeah, it started at like 333 and it's been slowly steadily. We've also been rated, which I don't know if you noticed.
I probably didn't notice. If it was on YouTube, it's basically invisible.
Yeah, it was on YouTube. I said hi for him.
Wait, who was it?
Oh, I don't remember the name. But I saw a spike of like maybe 20 or 30 viewers.
Okay, I feel kind of bad now. I'm gonna have to watch it back. Actually, I'm sure someone in chat knows. I don't know why that whenever someone raids on YouTube, not only does it have absolutely no feedback, but it's also a white background with white text.
Another democratic soldier
So I
for
just
the cause.
cannot, for the life of me, see who raids me. All I can see is their channel icon. That's the only reason I ever know who's rated me on YouTube.
Democracy calls for
Yeah, I noticed it because it came up right above your pin post.
Another
and
democratic
it was black
soldier for
with
the
white
cause.
font.
That's fried. 383 it's showing now. There's 100 on Twitch.
I just keep timing out trying to join.
Well, that's unfortunate.
is
Yeah.
the saddest news I have ever heard.
Yeah, I just keep timing out. Oh well.
Maybe another time.
Yeah. I'll always be around. Alright, I'll catch you guys later.
Have a good one.
Eat.
Well, I guess we either get the spin again or get Clay in here.
Was your hair always that bouncy? No. No, it wasn't. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Although it's a little bit not quite how I envisioned it being. It still needs some work. I've been trying to find some time to do some work on my model, and I just haven't been able to. Defense missions have been brutal so far, not gonna lie.
Upgrades.
The defenses on bots are always scuffed. Up to over 400. Nice. New shampoo. Yeah, it's new shampoo, boys. That's what happened. Double win still feasible. Double win is still feasible, but we need to lock in and stop trolling ourselves on Bekvam. We need to do. We need to actually succeed Bekvam, or it's fried.
L'Oreal.
Basically,
he's
boys.
Worth it.
Freedom be with you, Helldiver.
This is Coretta Kelly with all you need to know. In a giant leap for Super Earth, the Helldivers have successfully entered the Gloom. Initial findings support the theory of Gloom spores as powerful mutagens.
I guess it's time to lock in then.
The First Galactic War has passed away at 103. His final words, serving was my life's greatest honor. And the University of Super Earth is adopting a new standardized patriotism test for admissions. Applicants, make sure to stretch your saluting arm. And that is all you need to know.
We're phoning a friend. Give me a second. Drop down to impossible difficulty due to my teammates. Ben. Yeah. I mean, whenever I plug the Discord in my videos, I typically say something along the lines of 117% matchmaking satisfaction or something like that. But legitimately, if you look for games in my Discord under the LFG section and get groups to play this game in the LFG section, I can basically promise you that you will have a better time than pressing quick play. Most of the time. Oh, I got a lot of DMs. Wheel of cooked. Whenever I hear LFG, I hear let's fucking go. That's funny. That's good.
Old man grunt.
Managed democracy. The freedom to make the right choice.
All right. Problem solved. Problem solved. We phoned a friend.
Who'd you get?
I'm bringing Clay back.
Welcome back.
You okay, bro?
I was like late last night. You know when you got like great ideas when you're like cooked to ash, like your brain is lagging.
Yeah.
I was like, bro, I'm gonna just stay up because I just grinded Mecha Break. I was like, bro, I didn't sleep for like 20 hours. Bro, I just won't sleep for 30 hours.
Oh.
I'm on my like 7th win, brother.
Oh boy.
be in it. You know what's sus, bro? Your stream only got 300 likes. What's chat doing? They cooked?
I told them earlier to
What they
like
doing,
it.
bro? I'm a cross ban. Everybody who didn't like the stream in 12 streams, bro. You guys better start liking that shit or you're cooked.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Boys, this is our good pal Clay Aesthetics. Makes content on Helldivers,
I got
several
powers,
other
boys.
games.
You're cooked. Like
Good
the stream. Oh,
videos.
no, by the way, I got a bot.
Like good,
Coming.
informative, and
Great
entertaining
George,
content.
Take us to the fight.
Oh, he's
Like-
wearing heavy armor.
Arguably
I only wear heavy armor.
underrated.
What you mean? I'm gonna run straight at him, brother. Cook him up.
Now let's get down there and get cooking. So, the way that we have worked around this issue with the defensive operation is
Another
where
Coordinates locked.
instead of changing host, we just max out the entities by throwing mines everywhere. So only a few enemies can spawn in per wave. And we just run out the timer on all of the rockets and stall out with EMS
Orbit
to
synchronized.
prevent getting too many kills. Last time we did this, we finished it with 700 kills. We didn't get anywhere near the 1500 limit.
Okay, so you're saying you triple mines?
Yeah, basically, like, we just run, like, emplacements and mines and eats whatever takes up the entity limit.
Okay.
And then,
we
like,
don't
stall
want
out with EMS. And that kept us far and away from the entity limit. Or not entity limit, far away from the VRAM limit.
It's not even a VRAM limit, by the way, anymore. It's just 1,500 kills. The game just snaps shut. It's Omega cooked, bro.
You're
It's
kidding
Omega
me.
cooked. No, it's just she
Oh.
was our 49-year host was at literally was at like it was solid at like 16 gigs, and then just we hit 1,500 snap.
But now you are super equal.
That's rough.
It's
Good night.
tax
Thank
coming
you
in
for the
hardcore.
prime. Congratulations on becoming super equal. Thank you very much. Give him a round of salutes. Our defense busted. The kill limit. There's a kill limit before your game, shuts. Whenever you're playing.
Did I bring
Yeah.
replacement?
What am I bringing?
I don't know.
Maybe, you know, if we don't shoot the dropships down, it's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that we didn't shoot down any dropships either. We just vibed and it was fine.
I'm bringing heat so I can just add more to the entity in the back row.
Yeah, I don't want to bring a reprimand to this.
Sure.
Yeah, that's
We're
fun.
talking crazy about the Constitution earlier, but you want to do melee only with me?
I don't think we're bringing a lot of mines. I don't think I want to melee only in this mission.
I can change out.
I mean, we're not gonna be fighting, so I'll bring Constitution this game. I was saying I was gonna do it.
We gotta do the whole lot, bro. Melee on, dude, it'd be great.
You want to do Constitution this whole op? I'll do it. All right.
Well, I'm a firefighter, so I gotta bring my fire axe.
You gotta get a shovel so you can have 3 melee weapons.
Oh goodness. My bad, I didn't know I was.
This is what your brain does to you whenever you're 30 hours deep in sleep.
I mean, we did that one melee only game before the. That was pretty tough.
Yeah, gas is effective against bots.
We also there's no action in it too. So if you use too many actions, you can crush it.
Let them come. Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
You guys all wear the same armor. Kind of nice.
So look.
Honestly, I'm with Arabin. It's probably the best looking armor in the game.
Come here.
Calling down fortifications.
Look me in the eyes and say that.
Where to throw these anti-tank mines? I think I will throw them all the way up there.
Okay.
I'm so used to executing people for saying stuff like that, Aaron, but I can't do that here.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
I hate this game. I bounced. I wanted it to go here. It bounced off the curb, and now it's down there.
I hate it when that happens.
It's gonna shoot Shadow in the back.
Freedom requires firepower.
Why don't you bring a custom?
Oh, I'm not gonna sit there.
I'm gonna get rid of it. There you go.
Okay.
Oh, that would be sick, actually. We get some ice mines.
Another Democratic
We have a dog
soldier
already.
for the cause. Reloading.
2 dogs.
Dead.
Calling down fortifications.
Another dog. Wow.
Yep.
Reinforcing.
That's a tank.
Sure was.
Reporting to the front. Requesting sentry. Requesting fortifications. Calling down requesting sentry. Calling down fortification.
How long does, dude, I never pick these. I always pick the ones with Eradicate. How long does this usually take? Like, what's the time on this one?
Well, this is definitely my chat reading mission, put it that way.
I'm lost, man.
Calling down a sentry.
Want to go for some trick shots, brother? Come on, Tommy, I've never met you before, but we're gonna go dive in, trick shots. You ready?
Trick shot.
Yeah, come on.
Oh, another dog.
You do that first, and then we go trick shots.
Calling down fortification. Reloading. I'm out.
AT is so disgusting. I love it so much.
My man, good
Just
shot.
one
bro,
more
good
medal
shot.
so I can grab it.
I need stim.
Oh, that dang dog's still up.
Oh, look at that. You going for walkies?
You could blow that guns off.
New achievement they can do. Taking off all the weapons on a dog and letting it live.
That would be funny.
Calling down fortifications. Calling down
I
fortifications.
think last time we had like 12 of them left. We should kill it.
Requesting advanced weapons.
Yeah, and then we meleeed them to death with a shovel.
Calling
Yeah, bro.
And that it's
I
definitely
got
what
the National
happened.
Geographic, bro. Got the National Geographic on me.
Calling down supplies.
Oh, sick. The AT is my favorite thing to use right now, dude. It is so good.
Oh, there's another tank.
This thing is so disgustingly good. I love it.
Calling down a sentry. Reloading. Calling down a sentry.
Top left, top left.
Requesting fortifications.
Shoot him in the ass.
Mag's empty.
I've got the Batisi, don't worry, King.
Mag's empty.
Oh.
Freedom forever. Mag's empty. I'm out.
Hand grenade.
You know, I very rarely ever used to use the heats, but seeing how I've been using the jetpack more often, I've kind of switched to using them.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down fortification. Requesting fortification. Reloading. Calling down fortification.
What's that B-ramp?
Oh, we're good. We're fine.
That's good.
They can't spot anything in. It's fine. I have like 1 billion AT mines parked back here, hogging up all the entity limit.
Calling down fortification. Requesting sentry.
Mother doggo. Perma ragdoll.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Reloading. Requesting advanced weaponry. On my position. Calling down fortifications. Get some! Get some! Calling down I'm out. Calling down fortifications. Requesting fortifications. Calling down a sentry. Sending down sentry. Calling down a sentry. Requesting fortifications. Calling down a sentry. Northeast.
That dog is
50
getting
meters.
spawn camped by an autocannon turret.
Blasting with your constitution. Based on reading.
Fire!
That's it.
Oh,
Oh,
I
wow.
got
What
him.
an amazing shot.
Yep.
Immaculate. Victory.
All me scenario.
They have loaded democracy. Fortifications.
Another.
Calling down fortifications.
There's so many explosions going on, I cannot tell what's going on.
I mean, there's so much smoke I can't see what's going on.
Calling down fortifications.
That too. Oh, another dog.
Oh,
What
that's
do you
tank.
know?
Heavy, northeast, 50 meters. Calling down a support weapon. Calling down fortifications.
Got it.
That was a lot of shots for a leg kill.
Requesting fortification.
Help spot.
Ah, I missed.
You're 18 months left.
Whoa!
Why don't you kill me, Arvin?
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
They're killed by mines.
That's great.
Point me to the enemy. Calling in reinforcements.
Alright, this is low-key kind of bad.
Yeah.
There's a lot of mines chain
Look for a
reacting
second.
right now.
Requesting fortifications. Requesting sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
They put all these mines up here.
Calling down fortifications.
Crap. Well, you know what they say, more mines.
That's called democracy! Calling down fortifications. Requesting fortifications. I'm bleeding out! Calling down fortifications. Calling down fortifications.
Probably fine.
Yeah, we got this.
You have 2 rockets left, bro. I believe in you. Just put a purity seal on your GPU. You'll be fine.
Kill them all!
Bruce he's down. And again, so much smoke and explosions, I can't tell what's going on.
I'm just shooting back whenever red lasers come through the smoke.
Oh yeah, his screen's cooked, bro.
Oh yeah, it's bad.
This smoke just exploded.
Oh, God.
I'll use my constitutional lock this game. I feel alone, bro. Come on, bro. We gotta go for one
Calling
last
down
ride.
fortification.
Deploying mine now. Stand clear.
Come on. We charge him.
Okay.
Come on.
Alright.
Through the minefield. I gotta explode red zone. Probably. Let me go first. It is. Gassing him. Deep on him.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Reinforcing.
Oh, there's an incendiary mine there!
Man.
That,
that's crazy.
That went within expected parameters.
No, I think it could have got a little bit better, bro. We could have gotten a melee kill. Next time.
We could have gotten a single kill. I think that's possible, yeah. It could have happened.
Calling down a
Could have just
sentry.
about that good.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting fortifications. Calling down fortifications.
Alright, nice.
Just run away quick.
Good thing this fallback point is completely disgusting.
Yep. Yeah, your minefield over here got me. I got exploded over here, and then they shot a mine, and it started a chain reaction.
Yeah, there was a lot of chain reactions. There's a lot of mines.
That's great. I know what you're talking about. Whatever happened.
No, I didn't do it.
Oh, you can put stuff over here. I did not realize that.
Calling down a support weapon. Activity.
It was interesting seeing the effect that all of the mines were having, though, whenever they blew them all up, and then we started actually seeing, like, an amount of enemies that made sense. Alright, let's get out of here. Wait, yeah, we can't risk it. We need to leave.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Oh.
Oh, that was some good fun.
How is Bekvam doing right now? We are completely cooked. We are hard throwing. What would you say the technical term is for how badly Bekvam III is going right now?
What's our...
We're behind about 50% where we need to be.
Oh.
That
I would
shit's
say
peen.
that is foobar. We are
No,
foobar.
We call it peen, bro.
We're well 50% behind. Oh. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, maybe we should go to the moon on the bugs. What you guys think?
I didn't say it would do anything. I said that it
always win.
should get to 63. Like 63 should not
I
be
was
hard.
clicking, bro.
Freedom wins again.
All right, that was close to 800. So yeah, there was no way we were gonna crash on that.
No, you were probably pretty close. A lot of dropships got shot down by autocannon rocket sentry. You're probably reaching the limit.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
When you can smell smoke from your GPU, you know when to stop.
Oh my goodness. This hurts my eyes. Is there like any banned stuff in your lobbies that you're not allowed to bring?
Nope.
Oh, you beat me to it this time, Aravan. Oh, bringing the railgun, are we?
Take one. The fuck to bring?
Stalwart?
I'm gonna go for those silent takedowns with the hatchet. My constitution.
Maybe take it.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm gonna bring the HMG because it'll be alright. It'll be alright. I got stimmies and the car, bro. We're gonna put. Are these guys bringing the Okami and Shadow? You bringing Constitution, bro?
Don't make them do that. I need to.
Hence, do you want the kill count to exceed? Do you want the death count to exceed the actual reinforcements?
I need to actually regulate myself here. I just realized I can't bring a railgun because I will just not use my constitution. Bring like Quasar. There, now I'll use it.
Bringing the queso cannon.
I don't fucking know. Let's just do that.
Oh, I'm like the car, but what about the Hellbomb backpack? You know?
I don't have that unlocked yet, unfortunately.
All right, bro. I'll tell you. I'll bring it next game, and you can I'll you hop in the passenger seat next game, and we'll drive you in, bro. I'll deliver you to freedom.
You know what we need to be able to do? Use the kick mode inside the car so you can reach over, activate your teammate's Hellbomb, and then kick them out of the car in a drive-by. That would be some of the best clips on the entire internet.
Oh.
I would love that so much.
Yeah, that would be absolutely
History
hilarious.
will remember your deeds this day.
Requesting checkmate.
Sending down support weapon.
Oh.
I hope someone is being. I hope someone thinks I'm being serious so they can clip that out of the stream and then like post it to Reddit or something and say that I'm toxic.
It's okay. I'll back you up on being toxic.
Oh,
bro.
you're
toxic together.
We have a jammer over here.
Where's that? Think that?
Objective located.
Right there?
Southeast.
Like he's down from here is the real question. Oh well. Yeet.
Dive.
Hey, I didn't take any damage from that. Interesting.
I think Bekvam overnight should get a little bit faster because the quality of games should probably go up compared to the standard.
Well, a lot more people are probably off work
What
now
up?
as well.
What's up, bro? Let's blow this shit up. I got your back. Hang your front.
Yeah, that was dangerous.
Oh, you good. It's fine. I'll plan tactically.
Charge!
How's the drop on Heath compared to the recoilless of these other things?
Don't move forward.
Oh, that is.
Strafing it. Oh, baby, that was a big one. Oh, you're right, King. I got you. Alright, we're cooked, by the way. Be careful. I got ragdoll. Yeah.
Oh, God.
I got ragdoll.
Abort.
Oh, no, we're good, bro. Back in. That was one last ride.
Hold on, hold on.
Requesting air support.
Like my favorite strafing run position in the entire game.
What the? Okay.
Calling in
Whatever.
reinforcements.
That's my fault. Whatever. I will either drag you down or I will not. We'll find out.
Reloading.
You got a doggo over there. Gun tower's down.
Requesting air support.
The dogger's got both Gatlings, careful.
I think I hit it in the head once.
Yeah, he's got a couple headshots and he's close to being down.
Heat's come off cooldown in 10. Ooh.
Sending in an
Strafing
eagle.
him. Oh, didn't get him.
Got my HMG.
Alright, this should do it.
Oh! Oh shit! Bombs just got dropped.
They did. That they did.
I got knocked over.
Another democratic soldier for the cause.
Oh, because it's a tank. Yeah, that would do it.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I still think I would have liked the name for this being Bunker Hill better.
Tank's down.
I'm 1v1ing a barrage with tank. Help me out, King. Fuck, there's a bunker laser.
There's a laser.
Requesting air support. Marking location.
I think there's one. I think we got them all.
It's right there. Wait, there.
Oh my goodness, he's got the god aim.
Oh no, there's another one.
Bot fabricator. West. 100 meters.
I'll distract them. Cover me.
Another democratic soldier for the cause.
One life for Super Earth.
Dropping package. Calling down a support weapon. Another democratic soldier for the cause.
Oh.
Hold that really quick. Stay
Outpost destroyed.
We did it.
Drop
Package acquired.
What? Oh my good.
I'm going in.
I'm gonna take out the bunker lasers.
Got
him.
Ragdoll everywhere. Ragdoll right into the middle of them.
Got you, brother. What a hero, bro. He's just punching him.
Throwing supply beacon.
What buttons do you use for stratagem inputs? Default.
Requesting tac pack.
You guys ever watch the movie Hardcore Henry?
My friend has.
It's not a
and
porno.
I've
Yeah,
seen the
well,
movie
shit.
basically via
That I
just
knew.
shorts that he just spammed the crap out of me with.
I watched the wrong hardcore Henry. My bad.
It's a really good movie. It's free on YouTube. Recommend it. Yeah. All right.
Promise I don't play the card.
My joke doesn't work. No one's really seen it. We drive by. Do we have like the sufficient ordnance to drive by this dog up the hill?
Yeah, I mean, if we don't, is what it is.
Requesting orbital.
Uh-oh.
Trying to trap.
Uh-oh.
It's just
Uh-oh.
going back.
Uh-oh.
You're fine. You're fine.
Calling in orbital wood injury.
What am I missing over there?
Sending in an
Look,
eagle.
there's a big boy. Large lads ahead.
Oh shit.
It's fine. Good. I didn't hit the car.
It's fine.
It's not fine.
You got
I'm dead.
Yeah, you're alright.
Oh, that is a tank I didn't even notice. That.
Pacino, thank you for the Prime in the 2 months.
Oh, there we go. Gosh. Oh, God.
Hey, check out the bioprocessors. Oh, I should probably call you back in, shouldn't I?
Yeah. Throw me at the dog. Oh, I am really far away from the fight.
Yeah, that would have been my bad. You said yes, so I did.
Requesting tac pack.
I didn't realize you were over here.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Yeah, I was dropping off the extra objective thing at the landing zone.
I'm dead.
Devil straight working towards you guys.
You need a jetpack?
No, I got mine.
Okay.
All Super Earth citizens are equal, but now you are super equal. Requesting orbital strike.
For sure, too far away for that. Yep.
To the sky.
Yummy common samples. Need those.
You want me to call you back in here, or do you want to be over them?
I'm coming back.
Pull me in wherever.
You're on your stuff. What happened to the car, bro? Where'd the car go? What happened?
Car went bye-bye.
Yeah, but you probably haven't been in the passenger seat when I'm driving, bro.
Requesting air
Yeah,
support.
it is what it is.
Throwing supply beacon. Requesting vehicle. Reloading.
I somehow literally snuck right behind the back of a Hulk, and it did not know I was there. I feel achieved.
This dude's running from me.
For good cause, good reason. knew I was going to be the one going after the jammer, I would have probably brought the,
Where we going?
Or not.
nuke launcher.
Reloading.
Hello?
Maybe it was a good thing I wasn't in there.
Get away real quick.
All right, someone get out and melee it.
Escape real quick. Yeah, I'll hang on.
Jesus Christ! Help!
Look, you flip back
Turn
over,
away
bro.
for
We
2
good. Let's go.
seconds.
It's fine this
You
time,
can get in on the. All right, never mind.
See, bro, it's all good. You
We're
just gotta bring
missing
the
a tire.
Can you pop that last one real quick?
You ultimatum the. Hold on,
That was fine.
2.
Yeah, thank you, King.
Reloading.
All right, now you're even.
No, now you got your 3 tires
Oh,
down.
hang
Oh,
on.
wait,
No, we got pop that. I popped that.
yeah,
I didn't realize.
okay.
You popped that last one.
I didn't realize the front left was popped.
No, I didn't either.
All right.
Because
Yeah.
it is. We're good now.
Yeah, now you're
Got
even.
bird's eye on that. Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. By the
There's
way,
so many Hawks in here.
You're giving
for some
exclamation mark wheel different meaning right now.
yeah, bro, it's all good. That wheel's cooked though. My wheels are Omega cooked. Bro. Come on.
Oh shit!
It's fine, bro. It's fine. Hey, be careful for those guys though. They look angry.
No
I don't
calling.
think this thing don't want to go up the hill. I don't think.
No, no, it doesn't.
We gotta get it.
Are you in first gear?
It doesn't have wheels. The first gear stops working. You don't have
Oh,
wheels.
great, awesome. I love that. Ow.
And confusion.
Yeah. I am telling you right now, the amount of crap I have done trying to get into this jammer is ridiculous.
Oh, I'm coming.
They know I'm here. Jammer's down though. This needs to be blown up.
I think I'm stuck. Shit. Oh, hey, you fixed it.
Good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah. You just need to be punched. You good? I made sure to punch you in the leg, bro. You good?
Really right on my head. Oh well.
Be careful. I'm gonna shoot an ultimatum over you.
Yeah, you're good.
Think about the quick draw tactics on that. Oh goodness.
All right, I'll just sit patiently.
Sending in an eagle. Sweet liberty. Calling in reinforcements. Sub-objective near your location. Requesting air support. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Activating jump pack. Fire in the hole! Requesting air support. Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting air support. Requesting advanced weaponry. Dropship. Requesting tac pack.
You got this one.
Calling down supply. I got the terminal! Supplies.
Calling down a support weapon.
Engaging terminal.
One step closer to mission completion.
I got the terminal.
Hello, sir.
Hey, brother.
Oh, that's not good. There it goes. It wasn't letting me switch weapons.
Whoop.
Tactical asset near your location.
Come on, brother. We have to activate the LiDAR.
The LiDAR.
Oh, we missed out on. Oh, I got a minute on my car, bro. And we can get on over. I didn't realize there was gas at the top, right?
Yes, gas.
I don't think you'll make it there in my car specifically, but like we can go in that direction.
To the sky.
We might make it halfway there.
Make it at events. We'll get somewhere. I'll pick you on the way by, King. You want to drive, Ervin?
One thing is sure, you will be closer than you were previously.
You might not if we all die.
Notice that the oil is on the other side of the map.
That's fine. We got 20 seconds on it. It'll be good.
Calling down a sentry.
Oh, it's already in position.
Oh, it's already in place. Nice.
LiDAR
Oh, it's
activated.
nice.
It's always nice.
We love that.
That's
Hey,
true.
Ice. Any wish list items for the 2025
Myself out.
Free to play
That's how I died
Warbond. I'm
last
still
time. I
hoping for heavy
ragdolled
scout
and
armor
then
plus
got
heavy
mowed
light
down by a
demo protects,
devastator.
especially after using model system all day today. I'm gonna be honest. Whenever it comes to free giveaways, I have zero faith in Arrowhead to do anything other than give me an 8th copy of Medium Democracy Protects. I'm gonna be completely honest with you.
I'm going to the gas. You want to go to the nuke, bro? You want to come with me? Brave trooper.
Okay, just
Fire,
but let me in. There we
fire.
go.
Wellington. How does it always end up like that, bro? Tell me that.
Requesting air support.
I shouldn't go driving with you.
Activating jump pack.
Bro, it's fine.
It was, in fact,
Calling in
not fine.
orbital strike.
It's fine somewhere.
Ending in an eagle.
5 o'clock somewhere.
Requesting air support.
There's just a barrage tank in the way that I had to drive over, right?
I took that barrage tank out. Oh well.
Jeez, good. No, there was another one.
Reloading.
Oh. Sorry, missed one.
Wow. Jigsaws can survive.
To the sky.
Oh, that is a hole.
Calling down a support weapon. Main objective nearby.
Oh, crap.
Home button.
Reinforcing. Tech pack inbound. Calling down a support
I threw you gear.
weapon.
Warning. Station inoperable.
Reloading.
Thank you.
Hey, at least pull the levers. Pull the levers. No. Pull the lever, Chrome.
What's up, brothers? There was no technical
Not
difficulties.
what I
I got
meant
all
to-
the tires, bro.
What's up?
Hey, chilling, bro. I got all the tires over there, bro. That's what it is.
Reloading. Engaging terminal.
Nah,
This puzzle's a
nah,
tough one, bro.
nah.
This is a tough puzzle, bro.
Yeah, I'm
What do
not.
you mean, nah? You don't like
nah.
this one?
I
Come
I
on,
just
bro,
don't.
believe me. I'll gas you up.
I
Come
don't.
on. Come
I
on,
don't
I'll
like
gas you up.
doing
You got
these.
this, King.
I
Nah, you
take
got it. You
like
got
I
it. Come
take
on. Get
more
on
than
there.
a couple seconds, and then I get
No,
skill
get on there.
issued by my chat, bro.
Get on. Nah, chat. Don't. Hey, you got it. You got it. Yeah. Hype him up. Big E. E-Man in the building. Look at him. Oh, brother, look at he didn't even take time on me.
They had it queued up, dude. Like they still let it rip. They expected it to take a while.
That's a skill issue, soldier.
No, you got it instantly, bro. I see there. I believe in you, man.
I'm on it. Engaging terminal.
You know, when the game first came out, I used to just spin that motherfucker randomly until it could happen.
Good way to do it.
Activating jump pack.
What's up, man? You want to drive?
Okay. What the fuck?
I started walking. I'll drive. I'll drive. I'll drive. I'll drive. I'll drive.
Come on. Let's pick him up real quick. We'll get him.
To the sky.
Hop in. We're gonna get Airman. He'll drive him. You'll be lit.
It'll be fine. All right, I'm here.
Yeah, bro, come on. You drive.
What the hell happened? Why is it like this?
Don't ask. Wait, there was like an incident with a barrage tank, and then like we rolled down a hill.
Yeah.
But we're here now.
Time to get the hell out of Dodge. Damn.
Sending in an eagle.
Figures I would have a bot drop happen on me.
Going great.
This is fine. Hey, bro, you got this. Look at this.
It's fine.
Should I get out and push?
No, stay in. It's safer. It's safer.
I 110% can walk faster.
No, you
We're
can't.
going
bro.
to get there.
We're doing this together, bro. This
Oh
is together. This is a
my
team building
God.
exercise, bro. Come on.
What is happening?
Pain, suffering, a little bit of death, maybe.
Aren't you happy I'm not driving? You gotta look at the positives, bro. You beat the puzzle. The driver.
On the right side of life. Did I lose them? I think I did. Nice.
Jesus.
Should I drive? I can
We're
switch
here.
to my controller for driving.
We're here.
Next time.
This is the wrong dude.
Hey, if
Yo, Aurora, thank you for the
Fuck.
membership. Congratulations
Oh
on
my
becoming
God.
super equal.
it is not taking my mouse movement inputs. Like, I can aim and I can shoot, but I can't turn. Oh my god.
You want me to execute you, brother?
I don't think that's gonna help. Okay, now I'm on controller.
You got lucky. All right.
No, I'm playing on controller, which is
I
really
literally
bad.
just watched a patrol phase out of existence.
Dropping package.
Most valuable resource in the game for the next couple days is going to be common samples. We don't get this Eagle Storm, we're fucked.
That's why I've been grabbing all of them that I can find.
How's that work? Is it on a 7-day cooldown, or is it like?
No,
we
it's
can
based
pop
on
it?
charge rate. I think Vice told me we're currently set up to get it active in time if we keep donating at this rate.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
What if they change the donkey leg again?
Oh, there comes another bot drop.
Dropping package. Package acquired. Drop ships.
What do you guys put in first? What you guys like?
We're about to leave, so you can probably just chuck them in there.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Our Ministry of Science division is kind of insane, though. Like, we have legitimate black hole meteorologists and shit. They track all of those numbers.
But can they drive the FRV?
Injury?
They probably can, yeah.
Sure.
Vice, can you drive an FRV?
Activating jump pack.
Do we still not have one with tires?
I could get a new one. Yeah, we could do that.
How
There you go,
long
King.
have you had that?
Why you asking, bro?
How long has that
Why
been
are you
on
asking, bro?
cooldown?
Come on, what are you asking for? I don't know. It's been up. You want to drive this way?
No, you can drive.
How about I can do?
No, you can drive. You
How
can
about
drive.
I want to see
the
this.
gun, bro.
Have you driven this thing before?
Not on my controller. Just
Okay.
need to give me a ping me
I
where I
believe-
need to go.
No, you gotta find your way. No, don't ping it. Don't ping it for him. You gotta find his way.
What's
for him.
first artillery round?
Oh, you ping.
It's a thing.
A thing.
Yeah.
Well,
There's.
try it out.
I have my controller hooked up to my computer just so I can drive, if I need
Right.
to.
You just drove
Not
through
that I'm
the
going to
middle
be
of a
any
rock on
good.
my screen. Okay. Yep.
No, I
This is-
drove next to a rock.
Tell Saf that's not true. Yeah, you can hear me. That's not true. I never played the car. Never. Not once.
That on the other hand was a
Oh shit! Seatbelts, Clay.
that on the other hand was.
Seatbelt. You think this is 2016? I wear no seatbelt.
Yeet.
Invasion level is to tell you how much
It was a cliff
HP
first.
you need to
That's
run
like
through
just
to
there we
complete
go.
the defense.
Owning it.
There we go.
Don't
Oh,
worry.
there we go. There we go.
By the way, don't worry about it. If you flip it over, I got the perfect way to flip it back.
I noticed.
It's great, huh?
Let's go this way. Why not?
Shut up, Dickens.
This certainly looks like something.
Take us right in.
It's been fun over
Getting
here.
out.
Sorry.
Right in.
Drop me in, King. Point blank on him.
Wanna get around the rock? Let's go. Oh, I drove you right in.
Yo, next time.
Next time.
Whoa! Oh shit.
This
Fuck.
worries me.
I got knocked over with the strafing run in my hand.
Large lot down.
All right, I challenged the tank. The tank won.
That's democratic. You lose a fight for a tank.
Layer extraction be swift.
Democracy has landed.
Oh, don't do it. Those are spiky plants. He killed himself on the spiky plants.
Calling down a support weapon.
Reloading!
Hack inbound.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Waka waka waka.
Hopefully that yes close enough to get those guys.
Oh no. Sorry.
Hmm.
Requesting air support. Requesting air support.
Hmm. There's a lot going on here.
Yeah.
I knew that was gonna happen.
Oh, goodness. I shot through a wall.
Couldn't get to cover in time after you dropped down.
Reinforcements have been launched.
There is no Patriot
I dived into the face of a short rock.
Kind of trying to use him for cover.
I will say this has been chaotic.
I think you're right here, brother.
Mag's empty!
Nevada, thank you for the 20. Thank you, man.
Requesting sentry.
Oh, are you getting melee kills over here?
Hell yeah, brother. Not anymore.
I think I would have done that too.
Liberty! Liberty! Free it!
Alright, we gotta go north.
Behind you, back up. More
Supplies, southeast. Throwing grenade! Reinforcing!
Roger tank was gonna cap you. Point blank.
To the sky!
Awesome. Yes. How about that?
Calling down a vehicle. Calling down a support weapon. Requesting air support.
Reloading! Activating jump pack.
Dropping a
Yeah,
pin.
look, brother. I might have failed driving the whole game, but I won't fail this time.
Calling down a support weapon.
Oh, if I die a couple more times to you, I'll die more to you than the automatons.
Maybe.
To the sky!
You never really know.
That's a risk he's willing to take.
Oh, but is it a risk you're willing to take? I know it is.
Of course.
Dropship!
NLR, this Helldiver completely trusts his life to you. Oh, Jesus Christ!
Alright, well, maybe he should.
He just got side spot. Oh.
That was a war is hell moment.
That looked good. I don't know what happened. That's crazy, yeah.
Oh no!
Okay. Got the sentry down. Go to middle help. I'll find out.
Blood light for Super Earth!
Hey, what happened to the car? Boys, where'd the car go?
It's right there, I think.
Vehicle, north.
Dude. I'm just straight dead. We're good.
That's fine. You'll be back.
Yeah.
Blasting advanced weaponry.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Ripping on.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated.
Oh, that's really impressive. How those? What?
Yo, your little hand does a pump when you shoot a 2 in the air, bro. That shit's fake.
The bolt is fake.
Look at this shit, dude. Fucking, let's go. Bolt ain't real. That's crazy, bro.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Calling in reinforcements.
I'm fighting my demons right now. I hope you know that.
Jeez.
I'm
He's
fighting
got
mine
to
'cause I
do.
could land on you.
Alright, get in.
You're right, you're like, oh goodness.
I'm like, you're all together. I could just land on all 3 of you and then just get in.
The ultimatum out. Yeah.
Oh, God.
You have maintained our way of life.
How do you like your own Discord mod saying to vote for Bekvam? I mean, we should have gone. At this point, we need to go to Bekvam, but that's because the community's griefing. It should have been possible without it. Can we get a Commander Irwin with the face of Commander Ervin meme? I don't actually know that reference.
So what's the cooldown on being able to give samples again?
24 hours.
Oh no. I want you to know I'm kind of.
I've seen
upset
Attack on
with you,
Titan.
Irvin.
It's just
you
like
came
not
in and destroyed my
that
big
memorable to
old
me.
tower that I had snuck in and got turned off.
Yep, I died more than everyone combined.
I don't think that happened, did it?
It's funny because I actually had to prone all the way through the base, walking behind Hulk's
Why are we
back,
on
got the code
Bekvam?
and
Because if we
everything
lose
plugged in, got
Bekvam,
it
we
turned
lose
off,
the
and
MO.
then it was, you guys drive up and boom.
Straight
And I
up.
was like, well, how sad.
Defense is quickly approaching a point of no return. Yes, it is.
Evacuation. Haha.
And a little disruption. Okay. Guess get dead sprint. That's what I got.
Do you have vitality?
Oh, vitality's already up.
I know.
He
I
would
can
just switch to Hellpod and you would switch
Yeah.
to it.
Yeah.
Or yeah, that one's good too, actually.
A flamethrower?
I mean, we're 5 hours into the stream. I'm not trying anymore.
I was about to say we're kind of going out on a bang with this one.
Yeah,
It's rare that we take.
I'm
35
really playing on. I'm teetering on the edge of how much I can grief myself with my loadout while still winning.
All right. Well, I promise you, I promise you, we'll win no matter what. But the very first thing you gotta do with me, brother, one last ride. One last ride.
Wouldn't it be the first ride?
Let's try.
Come on. Come on, don't call your shit in off the side. I promise it's not worth it.
When is an invasion too big? Well, we
There's a
had,
base right
I think
there,
the
bro. It's gonna be
record
hype,
for
bro.
largest
I promise you. It's the
attack
greatest thing you ever
was,
seen in
I
your
think,
life,
like
alright?
level 56 or something during the Jet Brigade saga. It was completely undefendable, but we had to
So you grab
defend
the Hell-
anyway
you
to
wanna
weaken them.
choose. You either want to detonate the hell bomb on your back, or you want to drive, bro.
Well, I have a jetpack, so I guess I'm driving.
Well, take me to the middle of that base, baby. We've got a job to do.
Which one? Do you want the large or do you want
Whatever
the...
you pick. You're driving. You're the driver.
Oh,
Hey,
boy,
brother,
we're already being shot at.
You're fine. You're fine.
If I get out fast enough, I don't have to go the entire
You
way.
just have to get us in there, bro. Yeah. Yeah. Right in. Somebody pop those. Oh, goodness. You're fine. Over the
We are
lines. It's good.
taking fire.
It's good. Let's keep going. Get in there. Up the hill, baby.
Oh, we lost the tire.
Up there. It don't matter. Up the hill, baby.
Looking for being gunner.
I got you in there.
Go, go, go. Get out.
Let there be gunships.
Nope.
Victory.
Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad.
Hey, man, I told you not to go. Hey, what you doing? You called your stuff? You do it. It's fine.
Nope.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Next time.
Calling in a hell bomb. Please have that hell bomb be within the correct spot to get both of these towers at once. Oh. Do I need to call you?
Shadow, can you call us back? Closer.
Reinforcing! I just threw it out, sorry.
I got the terminal.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Nice.
Nice, you got the gunship.
Requesting sentry. Throwing supply beacon. What's the advance delivery?
Nice, I did get both of them. Let's go.
I can promise you, if we can't even secure this planet, we are not winning a gambit for it. That is not happening.
Calling in orbital strike.
If the community can't lock in
can
and
actually
save
want me
this
to do the
planet with a
secret mode,
million
so I just
blinky lights over it, it is not happening. Whenever it has none of those things.
Oh!
Already.
Sending in an eagle.
I was aiming at me before I came around the corner.
Oh! Crap, that is a Hulk that is not happening.
Constitution might be a little bit suboptimal for chopping gun shit.
Calling down a support weapon.
That's fine.
It's fine.
I think I have 50 durable damage.
But you go hard.
I'm showing comes.
What's more important, durable damage or hard?
Calling in reinforcements.
By the way, are we losing
We
both
dead for a
planets?
minute.
Is that what's happening?
I think we're just screwed.
Yeah, you think it's just cooked up?
I yeah, I think we're actually just going to completely lose this MO. Which is insane.
You think we just don't have the numbers, or?
We don't have the numbers now. I'm pretty sure him starting up that bug defense just like
Activating jump pack.
yeah,
Oh, that cut
took
me.
completely ruined any chance we had.
Sending in an eagle.
You can't that he doesn't know how to get people to get off an MO though. Give them tasty bugs.
Requesting objective equipment. Ending in an eagle.
Oh god. Oh, I managed to dive out of the way. Oh shit. Wow, this got quick.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Sending in an eagle. Making progress. Reloading! Requesting air support! Requesting air support! Fire in the hole! Objective nearby. Sending in an eagle! Freedom never sleeps! Calling down a sentry!
What? There's nothing there.
But who do you want to call you in?
Calling in a Helldiver! Calling in reinforcements!
That was annoying.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
There was no mine.
Democracy has landed.
Oh.
Yeah, it's both. Holy crap.
Dropships! Requesting tac pack! Requesting advanced weaponry!
That was a mine.
Sending in an eagle! Activating jump pack!
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
Requesting sentry! Orbital inbound! Calling down objective equipment! Sending in an eagle! Outpost cleared. Requesting air support! To the sky! Inbound! Requesting vehicle! Outpost cleared. Activating jump pack. Package acquired. Requesting orbital strike. Dropping package. To the sky.
Okay. My fault. I know better.
Okay, got that done. Finally.
Mission is progressing.
I got a little bit too wacky.
Reinforcing.
Could be on Mega Base near your shit.
I channeled too much Toon Force.
Don't shit that way.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
No, bunker lasers are crazy.
Outpost cleared. Reporting to the front. Held up.
Where did that hell bomb go off?
Dude, it only killed like 70 dudes. There's like so many more.
It's a million.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a support weapon. Life for Super Earth.
I really do not like where I am.
It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't know if that was the tower that was giving you grief, but I took it out for you. Oh, and I food barred that shot. Oh! And I died. Airman's playing on hard mode over here.
Calling in orbital strike. Requesting air support.
It definitely was not the bunker turret shooting at me.
Grenade!
Oh, there's some stuff over here, huh?
Oh, there we go. Finally died.
Reinforcing.
Honestly, the reason Malevolon Creek was such a big deal was because at the beginning of the game's life, Helldivers 2 was trending on TikTok. That is, honest to God, the reason why the Creek became the theme that it was.
We got one more side objective
Was
to
its
do?
presence on TikTok for the first, like, week, 2 weeks, 1 month.
Just call me away from the middle, bro. That shit is crazy.
Another democratic soldier for the cause.
Actually, I got a hell bomb. You could help me right
Bob,
back.
sharp stick, advanced level.
Requesting tac pack. Calling down a sentry.
Constitution's kind of tough, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. When you're getting shot at, it's pretty rough.
Speaking of rough,
Box, east, 50 meters.
What is it?
Calling down a sentry.
You need help with that.
Main objective near your position.
Get a big one.
shh. Give me a sec.
Oh, there's a doggo here.
Oh, I got a hell bomb.
I only thought at least there was a bit of doggo then. Yeah.
Nah, we'll let it ride. Holy shit. Wasn't expecting this turret to get all that down.
Calling down a support weapon. Orbital strike.
Got him.
Nice.
Get me up.
Heavy, northeast. On my position.
Thank you.
Welcome. Okay, door should be open.
Civvies.
Oh, if any of the civilians say protect us, shoot them for giving you orders.
Throwing supply beacon.
Understood.
Yeah, they're violating chain of command.
They had it coming.
That is definitely what I will write in the paperwork.
She literally said protect us as soon as she came out, dude. I didn't know what to do. Actually, I did know what to do. Anyways, one last round.
I heard something.
Reinforcing.
It's fine. Drop food. 86 on him. Ooh, that was a big one.
Sending in an eagle.
Pointing to the enemy.
There it is.
Requesting sentry.
Yo, that thing tried to fucking murder you, bro.
Calling down a vehicle. Calling down a support weapon.
Mag's empty.
Requesting orbital strike.
Just because.
Reloading.
Sending in an eagle.
To the sky.
Ganging up on him, are you?
Hell yeah, bro. He got the back, I got the front.
That rocket dev got the Jujutsu Kaisen treatment.
Yeah, bro, that's crazy. You got any sticks?
I'm actually out.
Oh shit.
Requesting air support.
Don't worry, resupply soon. Actually, I got a better idea.
Democracy has been well delivered. May your extraction be swift.
Reloading.
Oh. And off he goes.
That broke my arm. What? I'm right here.
Cleared. Calm back in.
What the hell?
How did the thing live through that?
What the hell hit me?
Can't liberate with this broken arm! Activating jump pack.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I hit it directly in the rocket pod with me heating it.
Damn it. I didn't get a chance to stand.
You're back in on your
I
body,
think the
bro.
mortar
I'm
killed
with
me,
you.
actually.
Yeah, the mortar hit you in the air right now.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. Calling down a support weapon.
Ready to liberate.
There's a hole. Let's go beat the shit out of him.
Freedom never sleeps!
Guys, T-posing on me.
He's just trying to assert dominance.
My lights are off! New canister!
Sending in an eagle.
Reloading!
The fact that the bolt goes off when you put it up in the air is crazy.
It's so stupid.
Dropships.
Oh! Yeah, that's a grenade.
Kind of forgot I had this.
Oh, I threw the needle on that.
Okay. Okay. I'm not sure how many stratagems I've thrown in this game, but it's not been many. Yeah. Constitution gaming. Play, I need a bump. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
You're stuck.
I'm okay.
You got it.
Requesting sentry.
This is a bunker. Extraction is available. Oh. Hey, anybody want to open up a bunker?
Pack. Sending in an eagle!
Outpost destroyed.
Hey, I just gotta get out.
What was it? Dive into it? See what's in there?
What's that?
It's 2 rares and some
Requesting air
metals.
support!
Probably not worth it.
Here's the aircraft across the map.
Croft. The map.
I got a car in a minute 15 though. Who wants to drive? Nobody? Nobody wants to drive?
I'm good.
You sure, bro? You want me to drive?
I'm gonna be at extract by the time the car's up cooldown.
No, come on, bro. It'll be like a team exercise. You never do team building? This is like team building. At McDonald's. Well, not McDonald's. I like Taco Bell. I like Taco Bell more than McDonald's.
Oh.
What? The mines are
no,
detonating on proximity, I guess?
Yeah.
Well, not like, I mean, they're proximity mines, obviously, but they're not like, no, they're contact mines, not proximity. Why are they detonating on proximity?
Good question. I saw it
Oh,
happen.
I needed
and went,
those.
"What?" It's like, because you didn't get close to
There's
it.
another one in
No,
20.
it's a million miles away from me.
Did you say you didn't unlock the hell bomb yet?
Activating jump pack.
That was me.
Which one's that, sorry?
Okami.
Okami.
Okay, you want to use the Hellbound backpack, bro?
I could.
You sure, bro?
Yeah, we're almost done.
No, bro, come on. It'll be one last ride. You ever go for one last ride?
We've been having one last ride this whole mission.
Pretty lit, bro.
This mission has been completely fried.
Not big, King.
Oh, not.
What do you mean, bro? No, it's fine. Things are great.
I've definitely never dropped in with a Constitution, axe, and flamethrower. This was an
Why not?
experience.
You had fun, though, right?
I did.
There you go.
This was fun.
It was like comparative. You know how like one could argue that eating an entire box of Sour Patch Kids could be fun, but then
No,
like
that sounds
after
terrible.
after you do it once, it's like not going to be fun to do that again ever in your life.
See, it's one of those.
What's the not fun part, though? There's only one answer. Bro, we made it to the extract. Not a wheel pop, bro. Isn't that crazy? Did you say you was gonna beat us here?
Got distracted.
Yeah.
To the skies!
I decided to shoot some stuff on the way here.
Oh! I decided to pick up samples.
Dropping item. New mag.
I would appreciate picking up samples,
I
yes.
think you could use them. Not to mention, I gotta restock my my comments.
Yeah. But it's already obvious. I don't have everything unlocked.
Unfortunately, I left my body with a couple more samples on the other side of the map.
Oh, I've lost several throughout this whole thing. Par for the course.
Pulling down a support weapon. Requesting orbital strike. Pulling down a
Ouch.
Whoa! He went flying.
Mentality's rubbing off.
Where's the bots at, dude? They give up?
Oh, they're trying to long range.
I'm going in. Ow.
Oh no. You thread the needle not hitting me there.
Did I hit you? I thought I didn't.
No, no, you thread the needle not hitting me.
Yeah, I meant to not hit you.
That was a good job.
That's the first time I seen you ever compliment me before.
Don't get used to it.
I won't.
Oh, I just heard that jetpack go off.
Not big, King!
No, I'm good. I heard the bomb.
Bro.
Last ride.
I just love watching Ervin just jetpack out of the way of that.
Like, nope.
Oh, Babe King is like, no, please get the fuck away from me. I mean, you said it was a late night in the stream, bro. This is the kind of game you need when the night gets on.
Typically, it's based on how the night's been going. Like, if I haven't died at all by the final mission, I'm probably just gonna play safe and end the night. If, you know, we've been dying, basically the number of deaths contribute to how troll I get in the following game.
Package acquired.
Yeah, bro.
Oh,
Oh, you could have died. Think about how many more times you could have died.
Dropping package.
It would have been lit.
Package acquired.
I like being alive.
Oh, no. It's overrated. You could just respawn. That's fine.
Package acquired.
Oh. Oh shit, I got left out there.
Dropping package. I'll handle the terminal.
I'm gonna check the stream to see what he's doing. Oh, he's doing artillery.
Finishing the mission.
Okay, I didn't know he hadn't had something not finished. Hold on.
Yeah, I didn't realize there was an artillery piece over there.
You can get in.
I should have known.
Little kind of liberty.
We've seen.
I'm out. Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Victory was never in town.
Wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Oh, we still missed.
Oh, we did miss one.
God damn it.
Damn it.
How's that even happen?
What was the lie though?
Yeah, good question.
That's okay. Those 3 civilians begged for help, or told me what to do.
They deserved it, 100%. No, you.
They did not respect the chain of command.
When you order a Helldiver to protect you, you are not respecting the chain of command, and the punishment for that is death.
Oh, we are so far behind on this.
You cannot do that.
Well, Blinky Light wins again, guys. It is what it is.
It's so tragic. Yeah, I think.
Yeah, like in my eyes, I know it ended up being a wrong, but it's like we would have taken Martale, maybe.
Well done.
Maybe, but no.
Lots of enemies
It just you got to build around Blinky Light. If
Alright.
you don't build around Blinky Light, you're cooked.
All right, sure, Vice. Let's hear the new way that we're going to save both. How do we save both?
Well, it doesn't look like he immediately launched a new attack.
Yeah, that's good. I mean, we kind of need him to not, otherwise we're screwed.
This is a lot louder than when I'm on stream. Alright, so basically, the key to the plan is the Eagle Storm, obviously. That's the way we have to get out of this. But what we need to do is basically use the Eagle Storm to stall out an attack so that the ammo runs out of time while the attack is still happening, and we complete it that way. We anticipate that they're going to be launching a double attack from the ammo the planet that's obviously cooked right now, and that will happen at some point in the next couple days. By the time they launch the attack, they will have less than 24 hours, so they get one shot at it, and Eagle Storm is a guaranteed win. To get both, we actually shouldn't donate samples immediately, because if we donate samples right now, try to just fund it super duper fast, and we get Eagle Storm really early on in the defense, people are going to flock to wherever the DSS is, and the one we would win by default is also going to be the one we're going to win with numbers. We can win both if we fund the Eagle Storm later. So if we are mostly done with the one we're going to win with numbers, because we have to choose and Joel isn't going to make it, so that even if we gang up, we can't win one. We have to basically win one of them, pop the Eagle Storm, save the second one from time.
So you're saying the only way we win is if we don't fund the Eagle Storm as fast as physically possible and manage to somehow time it out later on.
Yes, it's not a... It depends on how stupid the blob is, because theoretically...
The most stupid.
Yes, the most stupid. Theoretically, we could just fund it right now, have it active, and it wouldn't matter whichever defense that the Eagle Storm's focused on, we ought to win that. But the issue is, people are going to then dive on the planet we're going to auto-win anyway, and it's going to end up where we only get one. Because people are going to focus it and not realize that because we have the Eagle Storm, it's already covered.
Every mission brings us one step closer to the full democratization of the known universe.
When the Eagle Storm happens, to be able to move the Eagle Storm over, like, at the end and save it, and save the other one.
We couldn't do anything as we couldn't do something as simple as just protecting Bekvam.
No, we could
So
not. Even
what
even
you're
with
proposing
the
is absolutely
ammo.
never going to happen.
Well, so people are going to fund the Eagles, obviously.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
They're going to try to do that as fast as possible.
Yes.
If we can make it to the coordinated groups, or at least our Discord, and whoever else might be getting the message, doesn't fund the Eagle Storm until later, we can push back the date, because the timing of it is important. If we can time it later, then that maximizes our chances of being able to win one and have enough Eagle Storm-iness left over to save the other.
The thing is, the only reason our influence is ever of any significance is because it's a percentage that can be seen by the community and followed.
That is true. That is true.
I don't think our influence on its own is very significant in the grand scheme of anything.
Possibly not.
Unless we're like able to make it visible. And we wouldn't be able to make it visible for the Eagle Storm. So even if we do that, I don't think it'll happen. I mean, is Bekvam just done? Is Bekvam over?
It's
because
we
the
need at
DSS
this
is
point
there
about
now.
80%
Does it matter?
people.
Okay, yeah.
We need at this point about 80%.
So with
people.
the DSS here, we still need 80% for the store.
That cuts off about like 5%. We like so 70. Well, so it depends, because the impact modifier, basically how good people are doing.
I mean, I guess we can assume that through the night crew is probably going to have better liberation percentage than day.
Yes, for sure. Usually we're pulling about 850-ish.
Yeah.
Basically, liberation per capita. It's been wobbling between like high 600s and like 720. So well below normal amount of liberation per player. On top of just nobody coming, because we anticipated, we needed 63. We're currently still at only 52. So it's almost certainly done. I'm going to wait for the Eagle Storm to move over to officially declare it, or not the Eagle Storm, the DSS to move over to officially declare it.
Oh, it's here.
But it's...
Yeah, the DSS is here now.
Oh, it just moved. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah. If anyone's curious, we're voting for it to stay here.
Yeah. So we'll officially declare it dead probably in a couple
So we're voting to keep it at...
It's not looking good. We need to start planning for what happens after. And also we have to assume that we can't gambit it because we're not coordinated enough, and it's going to be like 3%.
Yeah.
Rate.
I mean, the only way a gambit would have been possible is if we had orbital
barrage, yeah.
Yeah. That was like the only way.
But basically, we should be able to win one if J.O.E.L is fair. If we want to win both, we need to stall Eagle Storm for as long as possible, because when the defense ends, it should be like a day and 18 hours, I want to say, left in the MO. So,
well, if there's one thing we can count on, the Eagle Storm will be late, because we're attempting to charge it from 0 to full in 4 days' time. So if we get it at all, it's probably going to be in the final hours.
Well, that is actually ideal, though.
Yeah. Well, I think it's just going to happen to line up that way.
Yeah. So we're gonna see. The math is if the community as a whole max charges it, basically caps out the donations each hour, it takes 16 hours to charge, which is why it was impossible on Bekvam. We were off by literally, I think, like 15 minutes from theoretically it being possible to Eagle Storm Bekvam.
Wow.
But, yeah. We were close. But that's with like fully, it's always getting sample capped as much as possible. Everybody's donating at every point. It's it's not that hard to hit the sample cap, but consistently for a long period of time, we really only saw that very early on in the DSS when everybody wanted to vote because it was the cool new thing. But theoretically, 16 hours. More practically, it'll take longer than that. Ideally, we want it to take What was it? Probably, ideally, we wanted to, instead of taking the 16 hours, take somewhere around, like, not quite 40, a little less than 40. Because we want it to be late into the defense of Dumatur, because we're gonna pick Junheim and save the feeble young adults.
What if I told you something that would mess your whole plan up, brother?
Okay, what's the plan,
polling
Messer?
said that 55% of people want to save the feeble adults and 45% of people want the mines, and then they split evenly and don't do anything, and we lose both?
That would suck, but historically the community has been rough on these kind of things for the first couple hours, and then it shifts over to whichever one's winning.
I have a counter argument to that.
With other things.
My counter argument to that is whichever side has more is going to have a ton more people just jump in that have no clue that the mines are even on the line. Because if you look at the in-game UI on the galactic map right now and you don't look into it, you don't even see the mines mentioned.
It says save either the mines or the feeble adults.
But what I'm looking at right now, I see option 1, hold Dumatir when the order expires. Option 2, hold J.O.E.L. I don't see. All right, I just now had on stream. I just had the text pop up. The text was not there for me. It wasn't even there. I didn't see that at all.
Now, what's funny is the
I wonder how many people have that bug.
But it just disappeared now.
It happened for me as well when I logged in to do my voting. But also, another thing counter to that is the DSS will guide which one actually gets chosen. Whichever one on the initial vote is picked, that's what everybody's going to blob onto. So we're going to try to rig Junheim, save the young adults, make the more interesting story. There's also some tactical reasons in case Char and Prime attacks Charbal and then Charbal attacks Junheim. It doesn't matter for the MO, but we lose an extra planet theoretically. But Junheim is the one we protect first. After that, maybe we save Dermatir with the Eagle Storm.
What do we do about this shit?
This is not good, bro. That's what I was saying yesterday.
Yeah. Why are the bugs winning the game of Monopoly? They have all the fucking blue cards right now. They have these fuckers. They have the blue cards. They have the green cards. They got the pink cards.
I'll be honest, none of the fronts are looking good right now.
What are we even doing? We need like a super. We need like a super DSS at this point to fix this shit.
Yeah.
Have you ever thought about getting in touch with the other like groups, like the Chaos Divers or whatnot, and making like a war council?
Something like that.
Something like that. So I tried reaching out to some of the other creator discords, like Thick and stuff like that. They're much less organized than the Ghost Divers as far as the Galactic War front. They don't really have a Galactic War channel or anything like that. The one kind of organized group that I found is the Liberty Nexus, and they're basically a bunch of LARPers that picked their home planet and make decisions based on sometimes data and sometimes, hey, this is the planet that my faction wants to go for. And most of them are pretty small, but there is a couple factions like the Chaos Divers who have discords that are pretty sizable. So they occasionally have like votes for things, and we've made contact. We've tried to sway them on a couple issues with reasonable amount of success.
Basically, the short version is we do reach out.
Yeah.
But
if there's any other hubs of people who we can influence, let us spread the shadow government's influence. Let me know. Vice Democratic Squid on the Discord. Hit me up. But yeah, we've tried to be as influential on the Galactic War front as possible with limited amount of success. Mainly just controlling the DSS has been our achievement. But
getting shit on by the Blinky
Light. It is what it is.
It's why my community doesn't fuck anymore either. They stop caring. Blinky Light wins every time.
Blinky Light wins every time, but
no matter what you do, Blinky doesn't matter.
That's why we control where the Blinky Light goes.
Yeah, no one ever messaged me either.
Even with Blinky Light on the
Squid, are you lying, bro?
we need to defend, they didn't come. Like we still only have 50%. That's not even.
That
like,
is actually
standard
kind of
low
insane.
participation.
We like have we have the bat signals on full blast over Bekvam right now, and we only pulled 51%. That's crazy.
Yeah. And we needed 63, right?
At the end of the
needed
day,
63 at the very start. If we had 63 from the rip, we would have been fine.
At the end of the
That's
day,
not including the DSS buff, but yeah.
The problem is the community was not locked in for this one.
Yeah. We need
But
we
also,
needed
you know, it's in the
63%.
middle of the week.
We needed 63%, assuming that players had average like damage per player. They were doing good on their missions, or at least what we come to expect, and that they were there immediately, not including the DSS buff. But they weren't there. The DSS buff wasn't there until later, and even now it's too late. And the damage per player is abysmal at the moment. We have failed kind of on all fronts in this regard.
It's also worth mentioning that like we if there are communities out there that want to keep track of what we're doing galactic war wise, you can what was the channel? Operational orders. You can have the operational orders channel in our Discord, like send messages to any other Discord on the planet, and you can just see what we're voting for, where we're going, what we're diving for, and why we're doing it. And that can just be like linked into any Discord. You don't even have to, no one even has to talk to us basically if they don't want to, but if they want to know what we're doing, it's free of charge right there.
It's our mass notification system for how to be most effective in the Galactic War.
It's pretty effective too, especially since we implemented the free of thought tag and made it like a nice color and also gave it a emblem. I feel like a lot of people click it just because it gives them a cool emblem.
That is fair, but it also helps them be a better democratic soldier.
It's true. Being free of thought is the most democratic way to do your part. Because good soldiers win wars, not good questions.
So, out of curiosity, what do you guys think about the 7-day timers on all of the DSS's abilities? I feel like they need to be dropped down to like 4 days.
I don't really.
DSS is trash.
I feel like the
actively avoid
DSS is
every
trash,
planet.
yeah.
I never play on any planet with the DSS because it actively makes my gameplay experience worse.
Yeah, the DSS ability cooldown, it is what it is. It's just basically
No, the actual
how
abilities
much
are
of the
trash
time
and like
does Joel
take away
want to
from
have
your
to play
gameplay.
around these things.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the way they did the DSS.
So, complete revamp.
Patriotism without capitalism.
I'm not sure about that, but there definitely needs
You
to be
guys
some
need to start your
improvements.
plans
I
one
think that
step
just
after Blinky Light chooses first. Also,
the
Swift's
entire
happened, you
system
never messaged me
around,
WTF.
when and
Thanks for the 10 thick.
Are the DSS like modifiers is not to handle that great. Like we'll Eagle Storm and then go to offense, and it doesn't really do anything.
I mean, we can figure something out to coordinate, thick, but I think we also don't always
And
agree
also
on what to do either.
That's not to mention. Do you guys know how the orbital bombardment actually works as far as how it increases liberation?
I think
Subtracts liberation from every other available planet.
We were on the same
so
page
impact modifier,
on trying to do both. I
the
know
more
that.
missions get done, the less.
But I
each
know,
mission
like,
counts,
we're going
right?
to diverge once it becomes the choice between
the orbital
Doomatier and
bombardment
Joelheim.
works is it triples
Because I
every
did
instance
hear
of
from
damage
that super chat that one time that you hate
So,
babies
if
after
you do a
all.
good mission, great. Now you're generating 3 times as much.
You
But
hate
also,
schools for
you're
orphans,
counting basically as 3
according
players
to
for
the super
modifier
chats, and
that
there's no such
counts
thing as fake
how
news
much
in Helldivers.
everybody's
So that must be true.
on their missions. So as soon as bombardment goes up, everybody else, all other planets, just
I liked hearing the AI say Blinky Light, Blinky Light,
get, like,
Blinky
half
Light,
liberation.
Blinky Light, Blinky Light, Blinky Light. I don't care about feeble young adults.
I knew that
Blinky
they
Light.
did that in the beginning, but I
Thanks
thought they were
for
going to
another
change that, 'cause that
10
seems like a pretty wonk system.
Okay.
It's still that way.
Thank you, dude.
When they updated and just gave you 380 barrage, They didn't change how that worked, even though they changed the name and function of the actual ability. Weirdly
you have
enough,
like
the
a
5%-ish DSS
No, I believe
buff
you.
that just passively happens as an aura around where it is at any given point, that functions normally. That's just a straight buff. So they know how to make actual buffs. They just didn't for the barrage for whatever reason.
That could be how it plays out.
Yep.
We'll see.
That's how that works.
Yep.
I love the DSS. I'm so glad we got the DSS with no clan system. That was aces.
And no global chat, no way
No
to
global chat,
coordinate.
no way to coordinate it.
Oh yeah.
I'll be honest though, it was fun having the daily, hey, how are we gonna rig the vote this time? Now that it's every 4 hours instead of 24 hours, it's been less of a like.
The Shadow Government game with the DSS was pretty fun.
Helldivers.
Once we realized that you could rig the vote by just supercharging like 1,000 votes towards the planet you wanted the second it became available, so it just looked like 90% of the vote was all to one planet, and then everyone would follow suit. That was pretty fun.
That was fun.
It finally gave us the power to control the masses. But now that it's just every 4 hours, it's not worth pinging everybody in the 4 hours.
No.
It's not.
If only we had the 7K people now that we did back then.
MO being specifically like the votes being very important this MO, but other than that, yeah, it's just.
Yep. I think back then we could probably swing like 1,000 votes towards a specific directive. It's probably more like 200 these days.
Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, Shadow Government arc was the most fun DSS. And then the Shadow Government arc kind of ended whenever Joel decided to pull that move where he was like, "It's time to learn about gambits right now, class." Like in the middle of a plan that we had already made to win that MO, and it just completely ruined everything we were doing.
Which made us lose the MO and both. Well, we won the MO, but we lost both planets.
Yeah, I was completely checked out after that happened. I couldn't care less for quite a while. This is the first time I've given a shit in a while.
Sometimes it's like Joel learns our plans and decides I don't like that.
I care about gas mines.
Yeah, we'll say. I pretty much stopped playing for a while.
I care about saving both because I feel like we've been challenged to do so.
For some reason, I just want to see the entire galaxy turn to, not ours, because for some reason we keep losing everything.
Yeah, it's not really our galaxy anymore, is it? I mean, I'm pretty sure Super Earth does not own even majority. I don't think we're a majority shareholder of this galaxy anymore.
I think the Terminants take that one.
How did the Bug Divers lose every defense?
By being bad.
Yeah. It's been an unfortunate string of events.
Victory rapidly
pretty much since the Illuminate drop.
Let us
like,
cleanse
before
the
the
galaxy
Illuminate,
of
we were
alien
actually
scum.
chilling, but it's.
This looks like a Helldivers 1 galactic map.
Yeah.
All
The
right.
Illuminate are an issue, but good news is the black hole, though it still is tied somewhat to the dark energy, it's not going nearly as fast as it was before. Joel seems to have some other impact modifier kind of slider that he's adjusting, and right now it's on super duper slow mode. It pretty much has been since Angel's Venture. So despite dark energy still mattering theoretically, it's paused for now.
Allied destroyer has
I
left
kind of
squadron.
understand, but also I would rather there be actual stakes with a trackable thing that measures how good we're doing.
Yep. All right. I am gonna call it a night. I'm like an hour 40 over what I normally do.
Thanks, man. Thanks for
I'm
having me. It
good.
was a good time.
All good.
Thanks for playing, Clay. Thanks for standing in. Apparently, it
Hey.
was physically impossible
It
for
was-
me to spin anyone to play tonight for the last
Yeah,
slot.
I don't know, dude. I saw that
It was
shit. I was
fun.
like, yeah, I'll pop in, but I'm cooked.
Yeah,
Good night, bro. GG's.
it was a good
Well,
time.
I
Thanks for
decided
playing,
if I'm
guys.
going to do a level 10, I'll do it with Aravan. Looks like I got to do that. Thanks.
Later.
You guys have a
GG's,
good
everybody.
night.
See you.
Oh man. All right, that was a good night. That was fun. We had a good time. Okay. Thanks for the 30-bit snipers. Thanks for all the support tonight, guys. It seems like Welcome is or Beckham Baka. Seems like Baka's screwed, but you know, keep diving, keep trying your best to keep it. It's a very clear, obvious, blinky lighted win con. So you know, hopefully Night Crew pulls it out, and we manage to win the defense in the end. If we don't, I mean, we tried. It's unfortunate, but at the end of the day, there's no one to blame but ourselves and the 18,000 people bug diving. Good night, everybody. I'll see you next time.